Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hi. Hi, hello. Cheese to meet you. Wait, what got here for a very, I don't know, chill, chatting stream? If you're expecting anything from this one, boys, good luck. Good luck. I don't know, I'm bored. I'm working, but I need the stimulation of something else, so stream will do. Chat will do, I guess. Hello, female, hi. Oh no. Once again, never prep anything because I'm gonna be working. Yay. My model lagging. Mr. Model, I think it hates it when I put chat over the screen, the model's over. I'm noticing this. Actually, wait. I'm gonna get really scuffed up. There, lower res. Nice. There, you can't even tell. You can't even tell. We move this down. Nice, 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 nice. Maybe I turn off, what is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Okay. Not 14 whatever P. Okay, I just made it smaller so then it's not as high res and not lagging. Wow, wow. Again, this stream's gonna be something. I'm drawing a thing for someone on my piece of paper and I didn't want to set up the hand cam. So you don't get to see. You don't get to see. But I'll be, I don't know, chatting while I doodle. What have you guys been up to? I've been up to hell. I've been up to hell. I hate waiting back on things. And then Monday I'm gonna be proactive and do a thing if I don't hear a thing back. Private? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they didn't tell me it would be private. It's just, again, I didn't want to set up the hand cam. Yeah, I'm doing a private work stream. You know, guys can't see the work, hee hee. But I wanted to hit go live anyways. Smile. Smile! Hopefully I sound okay though. Hopefully I sound okay. I'm not, yeah, I'm on live chat. Okay. I feel like the more I stream, the more less and less I prep or set up and all that. But I also crave doing more. Oh shit. I bought the sardines today. The shilling worked. Nice. Too bad I don't get any money from that. Also, I need to hit the thing. Why is my mouse weird? There. I'm not turning on my audio because, like always, I'm listening to music. You can't hear my music because it's YouTube, and YouTube don't like that, Smile. Oh yeah, the Homestuck anime. I can't believe... Okay, way back in the ye old days of like 2011 or around that time, people made up, started gaslighting other people that Homestuck was an anime because a lot of people didn't know what the fuck Homestuck was. They just knew it was a thing. So they started lying that it's an anime and they would make up like fake screenshots and like little animation bits. Again, to gaslight people that didn't know. And it's funny too because some people that are like, oh, I really like Homestuck, blah blah blah. They fucking bought that it was an anime because they're a fucking fake fan. It was a kind of funny thing, but now I guess it is a thing. Okay, it's not clowncore. It's on YouTube. I have a random playlist with weird music in it. Gonna be mid, probably. Because it's not gonna be like old Homestuck where they said the R word and the F word. Because today in society, they don't like that. Yeah, I guess I'm technically an OG Smiling Friend fan. Because of the fucking... like, Psychic Pebble's dumb shit all these years. And it's funny how they're literally just reusing bits from Oni Plays. Also Sleepy Cabin. God, I missed that. Too bad they had a, like, falling out. And then Stamper got into drugs. Smile then? No. Hey man, if it's funny, it's funny. What, Smiling Friends? Are you drawn? Something maybe that may or may not be turned into merch. Not for me, but for someone else. This is a commission from someone else to draw another VTuber as a reference for merch later. Smile. This is the best present impression out there. There's that self-work, yeah. This is fucking Trump impersonation. Jesus Christ, I can't talk as of late. Must have committed tax frauds or something regarding Sleepy Cabin, screwed over others people over. Yeah, that sounds about right. I noticed I can't speak lately. I don't know what that's about. Maybe not sleeping. I feel like I'm stumbling over my words more. I don't know. Weird. Weird. That's a sign you're getting old. I haven't hit 30 yet, though. On dementia? Probably dementia. I believe it. You know what's fucked up while I'm drawing this? I almost started adding fucking mouse ears. I'm too used to drawing myself. I'm like, wait a minute. I shouldn't be drawing another fucking circle on top of this head here. I have to go to sleep because European and shit. Good night. Good night. What are you drawing? I literally just said, Ito. I literally just said. I got paid a chunk of change to sketch out an idea for a merch thing for someone else, not me. And I'm gonna be evil and not say what it is. Even though there's no India or anything. Okay, shit, I should have pulled up a reference. I should have pulled up a reference. No, it's not for Sawa. Don't worry, maybe you'll see it in like a billion months if it happens. We'll see. Or at least I'm getting paid for it. I can't draw boobs. Sorry. Where's the image? There we go. I hate other VTubers' designs. Hellish in nature. But I'm just gonna do it simple. Smile. No, I can't draw Tata's, tits, boobs, breast, testicles. What should we call it? I made for, blob people. She's better? No, I still can't draw them. I have to draw like an oval. I can't draw boobs individually. I can only do the clothed oval. Okay. Prolime forever dead Jover. Well, fuck, I need my goddamn light on. Hold on. Ah! Someone like Sir Will state down what's the appropriate protocol. Murder. That's the appropriate protocol there. I'm doing this on paper, you know. There's no symmetry tool. I've accidentally become traditional pilled. It's also because I'm lazy and I don't want to plug in my tablet and fuck around with the cables in the back of my computer. How was Broline recently? He broke his fucking ankle again, so he had to call off from work this weekend. That's how he's doing. So he is in a coma resting. How do you break it? I don't fucking know. Ask him. Fucking. You know what? My bet is he fucked it up while working out, and then went home, slept, and then it fucked it up more. That's my guess. That's my guess. You probably didn't take it seriously with the minor sprain and just... Yeah, he does that. He does that. And then he don't take no goddamn pain pills, pain meds. Which I kind of respect, but... I don't know. Did you get that job for selling propane? No, I didn't. Again, if I don't hear anything back by Monday, I'm gonna be proactive and I'm gonna call them. Because apparently sometimes they forget to check the online thing. Even though they're hiring, so you go, hey, some fucking idiot. Look at that shit. And they'll be like, oh, okay. And then 1 hour later, they'll fucking be like, okay, second interview time. Think a doctor? Okay. People in the medical field are either the best when it comes to taking care of their health or the worst. They're either the best or the worst because they don't want to inconvenience other medical professionals. Right? They don't want to be that guy that's a shitlord. I heard pills, I'm here. We talked about pain meds because someone may or may not have fucking broken their goddamn ankle again. Well, he didn't break it. He probably sprained it. That boy ain't right. I was taking care of your health inconvenience people. Well, they've been on the other receiving end of having too many people coming in for like such minor things. And just having to take care of their ass. Right? They've just seen the worst of it. The most annoying people, and they don't want to be that. Then they're like, I'm not going to the hospital ever. I will just die if it happens, it happens. Oh, diasepsis? Yeah. And also, people in the medical field understand that, you know, everyone dies eventually. So, sucks to suck. Never gone voluntary to urgent care. We are men. We will only go when pestered or dragged, yeah. Yeah, guys, just fucking bear it for too long. They bear it for too long, and then they die, and it's like, oh, I wonder why guys have shorter lifespans than girls, haha. I wonder. Professionals are also the least likely to fully do their prescribed regimen because we know the side effects issues with the meds, yeah. Probably why he doesn't like pain meds. Which I try to only take pain meds when it's like really fucking bad. Like I'm talking 7 out of 10 pain, that's when I'm like, okay. I can't function normally. Because I'm recoiling from pain. Da, 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 da. Is he taking- no, he's taking nothing! Girl get paid? Get paid what? Press the work button? I am. I'm looking at stuff right now, related to the thing I'm working on. Being alive is kind of inconvenient, so much stuff you need to do to not die, and eventually you die anyways. I mean, yeah, but usually it's worth it for the small bits of, okayness and joy. Usually. Taking it like a man, just wrap it up with duct tape. He's just like wearing probably compression sock ankle wrap. That's all he needs, I'm sure. What am I working? Other stuff, random stuff, and then I'm doodling in my journal of a merch prototype for someone else. Not for me. I almost started drawing me though, because I'm so fucking used to drawing a rat-shaped thing. And it's like, oh wait a minute. I don't need to draw 2 fucking circles on top of the head. It's not narcissist, it's just I literally only draw myself now. Right? It's like, oh shit, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Damn, I can't find this one thing I need to find. Oh well. Ooh, I could probably find it. Give me a second. Open? No. What are you doing, Tatters? No one has ears on their head. Stop lying. Stop lying. Alright, I think I got what I need. I got what I need, boys. God, why is my mouse weird? I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. The ego? Yeah, man, my ego is so large, bro. Think about it, all we do is ultimately for nothing since we will all die in the end, and yet we do stuff anyways. Yeah, because why not? Right? How you need to do our mentality is why not? Why the fuck not? Right? Oh, like all the earth is gonna get fucking absorbed into the sun, so it's all gonna turn to fucking vapor anyways, blah blah blah. So it's like, fuck it, why not? Why not? You have a big head? No, my head very micro small. He's a word, but now he's just as dead as another. Yeah, but we still use his teachings for now. You know, there's like the saying of your first death and your second death. Your first death is when you die, and then your second death is when the last person says your name. Last person mentions you. That's why people are obsessed with making history, usually. Yeah, when you're forgotten. When die is forgotten. Like random peasant number, blah 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 blah. Yeah. That's me. I'm the random peasant. That's me. But yeah, wow. Homestuck anime real. Big news. What if you're forgotten before you die? Well, you still have you forgot? I guess you do if you get Alzheimer's, right? Then you forget yourself. And technically, you've already experienced the second death. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay if I'm forgotten. I've accepted that fate. And in that, like, mindset, I could just do what I want. Like, oh no, I'm gonna be forgotten. I'm not the number one, whatever. It's like, okay. That means I don't have to worry about shit and I can just do what I want. I'm actually was Christian, so he was what? I have embraced Mori. You can always be reincarnated into Japanese idol child. Well, we don't know if that's real or not. Okay, what happened? Okay, if reincarnation is real, what happens after the sun gets vaporized? I mean, the earth gets vaporized by the sun, huh? What happened? What happened? What am I gonna reincarnate into then? Well, you won't remember me because you'll be dead because you're older than me. 90% of my audience older than me. Hate anime here. What animes for? Just isekai? Well, I don't know if there's anything else out there, bro. Gotta call it. No, Mars, I think, also gets eaten by the sun. You have to extend farther than that. Also, eventually the sun will die too. So, from beyond the void that surrounds our universe. Or if you can already get fucking reincarnated as a weird fucking alien. Do they account for that in the whole entire thing? I don't know. Thing is, we had such great, like, people like, Isaac Newton, right? And all that shit, and yet we have no one now. We have fucking Musk. We have Musky Boy. You don't got none of these people anymore. They're all mentally challenged from birth. Many such cases. Uh... Sorry, I'm not yapping as much because I'm thinking and working and drawing and wanting to krill. Must tells jokes and 14 children by different mothers. I don't know, there's something wrong with that boy. Reincarnate as the sperm, or do you only enter the body after you're born? Some people think you don't have a soul until like after a year of being a baby, right? And some people think it's like after the first month or something, I don't know. Right? I don't know, it's so many weird religions, so many weird beliefs. Like in Korea, they used to not say like you're one or something? Or wait, you're one at birth. So their age system was like fucked up because when you're born, you're 1 year old. And I think they only recently changed it to the normal standard of you have to be 1 year old to be one. It's like abortion coat? I don't know. This is before modern abortion bullshit. With conception? We had to get to the abortion debate again? Is this what we're gonna do while I work? Maybe it takes some people thousands of years to reincarnate because most sperm don't reach the egg, so they have to die and reincarnate as a sperm 1 billion times. Speaking of that, wasn't there a baby uh born that was from like an embryo that was freezed in the 90s or something? At 5, so like some people, oh, that's true. Some people don't gain consciousness until later in life. Like, I hate when people say, oh, I got my first, like, thought at like 10 or 13. It's like, bitch, how did it take that fucking long? Are you okay? What were you doing before then? What were you doing? Yeah, it's not, a lot of people don't have eternal monologues. A lot of people can't think. I still have this on my OBS, how I think. This is what goes on inside my brain. I think too much. Therefore I am. What do I want for dinner is a real problem now. Okay, to be honest, sometimes I'm like, what do I want to eat? And then I think of every place, and then I'm just like, eh. Or like what we have here, and I'm like, eh. Okay, sometimes that's a real ass problem. Is burial or cremation better? Depends. Right? Because it's like, well, technically, like, do you care about your body afterwards? Like, you're not there anymore. But if you have, like, some type of religion thing, where it's, like, technically you are in the body, or the body is important, then burial's good, but then it's like, eh. Well, it could turn me into dust, then it's like cremation. I don't know. Then what I want when I die is I want to be shot out into space. So then there's like a 1 in like a trillion chance that I'll like crash into some spaceship and kill a bunch of people inside my coffin. My space coffin. Even though most likely I'll just like eventually fly into some other star and burn up. But I think it'd be funny. Luckily, if they make ChatGPT biased towards healthy food, then we might fix obesity. That's not real. You'll never fix that so long as there's so much sugar in all our food. That ain't fucking changing nothing. I think self-harvesting where Cartman drank Kenny's friend's cremated grandmother thinking it was choky powder or some shit. Okay, I think it's a little weird when you keep like your cremated family member around in your home. I think that's a little fucked up. We still have one of our dogs cremated in my parents' room. In my parents' room. But having like a human, like grandma, just cremated there, right in the living room, that's weird. Instead of never going to the cemetery. Actually, my mom's been going to the cemetery and cleaning up the family tombstones. I think I want to be cremated but buried in a cemetery, not scattered or kept on. Again, I want to be shot into space. Okay, I'll save up all my money. I'll make sure to put it in the will, so then my grandkids and children have to abide by it. And shoot me off into space. If not, just fucking bury me somewhere and put a tree on top of me. One or the other. Knows your time is soon. No, she keeps going on about her time being soon. It's like, well, if you took better care of yourself, you know? You just took better care. And amber, so people could see my skeleton. They'll see a lot more than your skeleton. You're an amber, man. You'll be like a whole person. If I die, throw me over the wall, to be honest. What wall? Which wall? Get all the goo and flesh off my bones first? Oh, you don't want to see like a preservation of what humans looked like in the 20th century, 21st? Ever lose a limb, I'd like to keep it to try how human flesh tastes. So it depends how you lose it, because you might not be able to eat it if it's like a horde infection type of thing. Hello, Ray. This is I guess we're talking about death and cremation, and other things as I work. Very good topics. Various cemeteries nearby. I only know where my grandparents are buried. I don't know past that. Type of limb loss. Uh, well, then it's like if you can get it. Because if you lost it in an accident, it might be like in fucking pieces. Like flung into the wilderness. Soothe the Zoomer mind, aka no, it's from me. This is, again, you see the thing on top of my head? This is my brain. I need stimulation. This is the fucking price of ADHD. As I fucking doodle in my physical journal book that I didn't want to set the hand cam up for or deal with. So I'm just chatting randomly. Smile. I hate VTuber's designs, by the way. Damn it. I brought up the Homestuck thing 5 times, Eric. He keeps tabbing away. I need stimulation. I need 5 billion tons of medication. Do. Want to visit your great grandma's grave beyond? You can look them up on Find a Grave. I have to remember, like, everyone's fucking last name again. Yeah, my ass cannot draw, but that's fine. I can make it better later. No, I don't remember my own last name. Why would I? To be honest, sometimes I forget my middle name. Because who the fuck ever uses your middle name? So it's like, oh shit. Oh, another app I love when I trust a company to find a of my ancestors. Yeah, give them all your data. Send your spit to this company so you can find your ancestors. You totally won't use that for anything else. Totally not to build better bioweapons. Smile. Your parents ever tell you your full name? No. I know my full name. It's just, who the fuck uses your middle name? Right? It's first name, last name. And it's like, oh, well, technically like, you have a middle name. It's like, I know it. But never ever, like, used. So sometimes it's just completely blank. The thing is, I could talk about the things they told me about the family, but that could be used to dox me. Let's just say, I'm related to, a president, in a way. I won't say what president, but a president of ye old time. Yeah. You'll have to give them your data. Some old relatives will just do it for you. I do have, the family member in California is actually kind of the keeper of, the family knowledge. Identify a fan model by the pitch of the hum. Hacking raimAI's account as we speak. What? Man, it's not a recent fucking president. Like, they're dead. Long dead. But, technically I'm related. Technically. Last name starts with H. Emily, Obama isn't dead! At least I don't think he is. Did they replace him with the Skinwalker? On one side of my family, yeah. But it could have been the other side of the family I'm talking about. Tehe. Also, you have to remember, like, people get married to a complete other person, and then you know how genetics work. So it's like, depending how far, like, in the past they are in the tree, that means that's only like fucking 1/10 compared to like the stronger whatever side of the family. Sorry, I'm looking at things. Right, Kennedy. I feel like if I was a Kennedy, then I would be more of a glowy or under constant surveillance or something. I don't know. They didn't like Kennedy. He was too ahead of his time. That's why they got rid of him. Can you please press your claim to American Empire? These people are dumb. That's not how this fucking works, Dazzle. Just because you're related to a president doesn't mean you're like fucking royalty, Mr. fucking Russian and forever President Putin. Except for Trump, really? Insane. Insane. That's why they had to get rid of Kennedy and why they tried to get rid of Trump. Wow. Makes you think. It's all pre-planned. None of this is real. A bunch of affairs. Bro. I think anyone that gets like a lot of fame and power, they get up to weird degen shit. And that's kind of sad. That's again why I don't want to get big. I don't want to get big and famous. Because something happens, I swear. You could be like the most normal person, and then you get money, power, and then instantly degen time. Instant. And it's like, oh well, maybe, I don't know. I don't trust it. Maybe it's because the people you have to hang around, right? Once you get to the top, and then they're all into it, and then they pressure you into it. And then probably some other stuff where they hypnotize you for easy blackmail. Yeah, and if you don't do the blackmail thing, then they don't let you into the cool kids club. And then you don't get the boost. You don't get the more fame, more power, whatever. They film you with a kid? See, this is why I never want to go to any type of content creator party or something. No. Proline isn't there. I'll tell you about Kenny wasn't killed as part of the future of it acted alone. No, I believe. The government didn't like him. Government didn't like him. Ooh. Just drink this juice and all your dreams will come true. What if I dream is just a shitpost, huh? I could already do that. I could already do that. Then again, okay. See, if I number max, maybe I could have gotten Brolime unbanned. So that's where that shit come in handy, but I don't know. Not worth it long term. What's your opinion on Vtard? I like how I called it right away as soon as I fucking saw them. Right? I'm like, fucking grifter tryhards. And then, not CVQ, I could instantly pick up they're using a fucking voice changer. So that was clearly a guy. And then, I also depicted up some Jewishness. Did I say that? And it's like, oh look, I was right. Nazi Miku is a Jewish fucking male. Like, he's... Oh, shit. It's funny, too, because wasn't the other person a part of that? Like, going off about how, like, oh, I don't like, cross-dressers and traps and blah blah blah. And it's like, some person you let into your fucking group is literally a guy pretending to be a fucking, an anime woman! like you were bitching about on Twitter, and then you had to lock like your account because you were getting harassed for it, for your opinion, because you are a base trad Christian. And now they're like okay with this person, even though they're literally doing what they said they didn't like. Wow. Wow. Was so Ollie's too? Hi, BB. All I'm saying is, it was obvious. Too try hard. Way too try hard. Weirdo and your rat queen powers just no. I've just seen this shit happen a billion times before. Playing a female character as male degen? Kind of? It depends. Right? Because back in old time, during like Shakespeare's time and shit like that, is they would not hire a woman to act and do like plays and type of stuff because, you know, dumb, stupid shit. So they would just get like guys to play the girl parts. Having dinner and you are on the big screen. Uh-oh, hopefully there's no one else listening. Maybe I'm not safe for family members. Not hurting women was right because it caused them to become degen as seen by modern female celebrities. No, I think they're always degen. Again, something about being a big famous actor, streamer, celebrity. You probably have to be a certain type of person. So you're already like weak to that. You're already okay with that. I don't even know. Oh, I mean, I do know that shit glowed. And I'm kind of disappointed in some people that were, like, promoting and being like, oh no, they're actually, like, blah 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 blah. And it's like, come on, buddy. Stop letting people use and abuse your fucking views to basically, I don't know, get clout off of you. Certain degree of revolutionist you have to be to win the rat race. I couldn't do it these days, yeah. You haven't even lasted a week? It's been like a month or so. I don't even remember. But this is also another reason why you don't want to get too much aggro, because they would just fight with anyone and reply to anyone. And it's like, look, you've proven you produce great fucking milk, so now you're gonna be milked like the lol cow that you guys have made yourself into. Good luck. You know, people who got taken in by outrage bait differs? What? You knew people who got taken in by outrage baiting. Oh, grifters. I don't know. Okay, I found you know what's funny? There was like some wizard image meme that perfectly described everything that's happened to me as a VTuber and streaming and whatnot. Where is it? I know I pasted it somewhere to someone recently. There's a meme that literally describes me for real, for real. Where is it? God damn, why do people post so much in this channel? Come on. Come on, where is it? Wait, I know what I could do. I just search for me. Oh wait, I'm in streamer mode, so I can't. Shit! What? Wait, where the fuck is mine? Where mine at? Not here. Krillin. Maybe it's here. Image please. I'm gonna be upset if I can't find this wizard image. This fucking wizard meme. Not here? Sad face? The fuck? Where the fuck is it? Whatever, it's a wizard meme saying everyone calls me crazy, but that shit keep happening. I keep being right. I keep being fucking right. I'll never not be right. And no one will ever believe me. Never ever. God damn, I literally can't find it. Literally rhymey. Despite all my rage, I still just rat in the cage. Who's worse, fake VTubers or faking their degree for money and fame? Okay, well, a doctor faking their degree I think is worse, to be honest. To be honest. Idiot above. Don't redeem. Also, not just freaking but oh, you're talking about Mudahara. I did not keep up with that. I'm gonna be fucking real. I've been just too hyper focused on like the VTuber space for the last couple of years that I don't. All the like flesh tubers, the blood sports political fuckers. I have not kept up with. I don't know what the fuck's happening with them or the commentary little fuckers. Posted it, but it's not the right meme. But it's not the right one. There it is. Watching the shit I predicted unfold after everyone told me I was crazy. Literally me. Give me this JPEG. Give me this JPEG. I need to be wrong for once. I need to be wrong, chat. Let's go on right here. There we go. What they're a doctor of, but yeah, it's pretty bad. He kissed a dude, and now his arguments are invalid forever. Wait, who? Who? I don't even know. Was there one? Yeah, it's right there. It was the meme. You posted that one. Okay, good. Wait, what? Munara kissed a guy? What? What, is everything coming out of the closet for Munara? Deserved drama? I think Munara has very dumb opinions. And, I mean, his vibes are kind of meh for me. But that doesn't necessarily justify anything. What? His best friend, while heavily drinking, and his girlfriend, now wife, told him about it? Oh my god. Damn, the homies be getting gay after a couple of drinks. I believe it. Again, never ever go to any of those fucking creator parties, I swear. Especially after it came out about the Vshoujo parties and how they blew all their fucking money on that. God knows what happened there. Your best friend is the same sex as you, you're not straight. Yeah, never go to VidCon. Never go to TwitchCon. Is VidCon even still around? I think it's fucked up that TwitchCon is only, like, a thing for people to, like, go there to network. And the tickets are, like, really fucking pricey. Aren't they over $200? It's like, you're paying fucking $200. Like, hi, you're cool. Let me give you my Twitch handle card information. Wow. Let me network with you. I don't know. That seems weird. Like, why would you even go to TwitchCon if you're not a streamer? If you're not trying to climb that ladder? You hit $200 to attend PPR. That's the Offkai one, but Offkai wasn't that expensive. Offkai was just $100 for 3 days. I didn't witness any gay kapipi things this time, sadly. TwitchCon, certain software game dev handing you a drug drink with Switch. Well, I guess what they do is they have tickets for the alcohol or something. I don't know how this shit works. Some of them blab on stream about it. I'm reformed, Fujo. I'm reformed mostly because I got annoyed at fanfic authors being obsessed with the Omegaverse, and I hated the whole entire concept of the Omegaverse. And reading about guys' asshole gushing from being in heat, and I just couldn't handle it anymore. So I stopped reading fanfics. And now every anime boy is like, has the goddamn shitty K-pop hair. So I just don't like it. It doesn't appeal to me anymore. It just don't appeal to me. You know what would be a good stream? Looking at the meta commentary tags on fanfics. Because there's some wild ones, and there's a Twitter dedicated to posting out of context tags on, was it AO3? Good shit. Dr. Hulock? Oh yeah, that shit was weird. I didn't like anyone like shipping or doing weird stuff with like real people, even actors. That's like a person. I do remember people were shipping YouTuber content creators. Like, was it Markiplier and Jacksepticeye? That was fucking weird. Also, thank you, the best badness, for one gifted member. There. I'm not unmuting, by the way. Because I want sounds, music, to keep me distracted. So I should change to a certain playlist. No, it's not Clowncore. Fuck is my playlist? Akuton Con, hi. Hi, Manny Major. How is it over there? I got offered more meet and greets, but I was like, I'm probably gonna be busy. So I can't necessarily, do that. I can't guarantee I can be there. Here we go, this is a good playlist that you guys can't hear. Remember people shipping the boys from Achievement Hunters together? Oh yeah, I remember that too. Who are now their wives? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Fujos will ship any fucking males close together. Yeah, and I think it's weird to ship real people. That's why I always felt weird about people shipping VTubers. Because some of them are playing a character right. So it's more separated, but the whole point of a VTuber is that's like a real person violating some dumb anime model. So then it becomes weird. I don't know, I never liked it. Then again, if you ship VTubers, then it's probably gonna be Yuri. Whatever, totally kissed. Yeah, but fucking doesn't literally Fauna, or I guess now Nimi, she's literally getting married. What if they play into it? Still weird. Right? I don't know. If you in your bed? No, that's weird too. Yay, doomed Yuri! Apparently that's what most Yuri is, it's doomed, and then, like, the girls end up with a guy at the end or something. Which is funny because if like yaoi, it's like, oh no, they're not ending up with a girl. No, thank you. But they're not coming out without horrible things happening to them. I guess because with Yuri, right, it's guys that are into it, and they still like the idea of like the girl getting with them. So they still want her to get with a guy, maybe. I don't know. I never liked Yuri because I'm not gay. I recollect being a thing when it was a one-sided attraction for Crony. It seemed weird. Yeah, people are weird about that. And then I know especially for like Hololive and like bigger corpos like that, they want you to Yuri bait because that like the fans will love that shit, right? So they purposefully do stage gay or stage Yuri as it's referred to appease the fans. The saddest and funniest thing, I think she's actually gay or bi or something. I don't know. But from what I hear, lesbians struggle with that nonstop. Using BB was a silly joke, haha, but you two are fun to watch. Your interactions. I need to collab more. But I almost had a sleep coma incident. Well, I did. But I won slightly, but later on in the day. Pretending to be gay and girls like hot guys pretending to be gay. No, they want them to be gay. That's the difference. It only takes one person at the Yuri bait to make it into doomed Yuri. That is true. That is true. I don't know, that's just weird. I guess again, it's like the separate audiences. Guy audience versus girl audience. The thing is, I don't like, any of the male VTubers that did the yaoi baiting. It felt weird. And I think I'm just old now. The mainstream also attracted to me specifically. Well, they're not gonna be attracted to you because you're male. Fujo's in the Yumis. Oh yeah, apparently Yumi. Everyone's a Yumi now. No one wants to be a disgusting Fujo. Right? It's like, oh, you're Fujo. Oh. It's like, listen, man. Shippy how be. But apparently the Yumis have a bunch of fucking drama non-stop. This is like, how dare you want to date the same character as me? He would never date you, you harlatan. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? No, I definitely, I didn't like Vox. I'm a strong non-liker of Vox or any of the, like, the Niji males, to be honest. They didn't have the right vibes. They were too aggressive with it. Yeah, it is the kidding trauma all over again. Thank God I never had that brand of mental illness. Just think you're their husband while your GF signs things for you. The thing with that drama was they weren't. That fucking girl wanted to date him, but she just got used for like free labor. So she was doing it in hopes of like dating him, but she got fucking dumped. So it wasn't even his girlfriend. It was just a girl wanting to date him. I've been a proud Himijoshi and will continue to do so. The thing is, there's no fucking character I would even, like, fantasy pretend to want to, like, date at the moment. And I think I'm just too old now. I just don't feel it in my heart. I'm too busy. I'm literally the stereotype of the woman that isn't getting into a relationship to further their career along. A hag throwing herself at you and you just use her for free labor, actual supervillain behavior. sometimes you know that that bitch be crazy, and you don't want to deal with that. I'm not asexual, fuck off. I know you guys have pets. I know you have pets, but your pets are all fucking wrong. Okay. My buddy, Raby, please. The fuck I want in on a gambling pool? I don't know. I don't know where they're doing these bets, but I know they exist. Okay, you have to contact the right person, I guess. Schizo can send you in-character DMs? No, I don't want that. That's how you get a Google Docky. That's how you get a Google Docky, and I'm not gonna be like the other trillions of indies. That for some reason are open with their fans in DMs or in real life. Google Docky? Wasn't there a recent like 90-page document saying this person is not nice or something? I didn't read it. Because I knew right away it was gonna be dumb stuff. You can please say Raimi's whenever I need to leave. They are coming for me. I need that dosh. Contact Tatters and Phasma to get it on the Raimi gambling pool. You have idea how little that narrows it down? Sorry. Every 2 days there's a new docky for random indie I've never heard about but have 20k followers on Twitter. Ah! I somewhat remember indies, right? So long as they're, if they've been streaming for over 2 years, or are usually involved in dumb shit, then I remember who they are. But yeah, it's a lot of like 2 views. They're like, oh my god, this person, like, is mean or something. It's like, well, yeah, okay, but if they're not doing like stuff to endanger other people, then you don't really necessarily need to publicly make a fucking Google Docky. Right? I don't know. LBB, it felt like there was drama dry season a few months ago. Well, it comes in waves. Also, a lot of people think the way to make it is to release Google Docies, right? To get the big attention drama bullshit. Also issued fraudulent copyright strikes against Funny Green site. Oh yeah, the French one. If any of these people are, then good. The thing is, I know about these 2 things. That's what I'm referring to. At least the first one. The dumb fucking fan art copyright shit. Yeah, I know about that. I think I remember the bunny person because they had like giant massive tits and then got upset about them being like suspended for over sexual like things or something. And it's like, buddy, you literally have fucking massive donkers that cover like half of your fucking screen. I'm pretty sure that's the same person. That's what I remember them from. Yeah, see? If they are involved in a previous dumb, stupid thing, I remember them. That she's an 8-foot with a hourglass for that's it, that's the whole gimmick, yeah. Such a long time ago, is it? You also have to remember I have like schizo-autism memory. Don't tell me things, by the way. I'll remember. Chase off of outrage and pity farming. I saw that base racist girl failure rat skin posting on Twitter with a blurred face in front of a warplane. The thing, I think you're thinking of the other one, the elf one. internal spreadsheet? Yeah, I don't need a spreadsheet, it's just in my brain. Research of drama because I like fact-checking and have a problem. I also have that problem too. I like to do my reps and figure things out. Yeah, that was like the elfin person. You had the French rat, then you had the elfin person. Was it that one? I think they also had beef with each other because they realized they were, like, overlap on what they were. I don't know. I know Elfin probably just needs to work on her drinking issue. Sorry, Crazy Pants. I lied. I needed stimuli. So I hit go live. I don't know. I do know, but I know. Boyfriend yabs go crazy. Okay, with Elfin, it wasn't a boyfriend. It's just she was literally sexting too many guys. Too many, like, fans. And someone told me one of the major people involved in that also came for the Idol Yuri fanbase. He was like a boo bro and known like weird, like try to groom VTubers. So he was also pushing the boundary and being like a creep weirdo. But then Elfin, because of her drinking issue, tuning issue, was urban with people in DMs. Oh yeah, and the French rat had a boyfriend who assumed was black. Yeah. I think they made that joke because she's French. Being solved by talking to a lawyer for 2 seconds, yeah. Or just not erping with fans in DMs. Just don't do it. More people need to hire Tard Wranglers. Well, that one guy wanted to be her groomer Tard Wrangler. But also, like, date her. No erping with fans in DMs while drunk. Yeah, just don't DM fans. Especially not while drunk. SMH, SMH. I'm offering my service as a Tard Wrangler. Nah, I already have my own self-Tard Wrangler. I'm good. Yeah, never erp. Also, never join any weird VRChat erp groups. Make a private server for your fans so they can erp with each other. I think they already do that. You know, I'm not gonna judge them. You know that the moon in the southern hemisphere is upside down compared to the northern? I don't believe that. I literally don't believe that. Yeah, never goon, chat. Never goon. Be responsible and never goon. The boner rating stream? I don't know. I don't want to know. Never tell anyone you goon. That is true. People need to remember you need to keep your weird gooning and or fetishes to yourself. You keep that shit to yourself. You don't be too public about that. Okay? You keep the gooning degeneracy to yourself. You don't proudly state things. You don't... You keep that shit to yourself, bro. Schizo coded, not gooner coded? Yeah. I mean, we're only schizos, and if anyone is gooner coded, they do it to real females. I like the smiling friend guy, he's setting the vibe, the tone. He's setting the tone. I need to move this. My JPEGs. I need to move them. The fuck is that? Please give me... Thank you, give me that. I have too many images loaded up on OBS and I have to constantly delete them. There's too many for my chatting screen. Which I think is overloading my OBS. Oh yeah, Smiling Friends Season 3. Isn't it later... like fall? You know, I'm really happy for Zach. Good old Psychic Pebble's happy for him. How do you overload OBS? You have a trillion JPEGs. Like with that, person where they were posting about their Queen of Spade oh yeah, no one needed to know what he gooned to. I mean, it was obvious what he fucking gooned to with, like, his whole VTuber gimmick. Are you streaming from an N64? Yes. I don't know. I find it funny, Tanner's thought when I referred to, Purple Keemstar, I was thinking of him, and it's like, no. He's not Purple Keemstar. Happened to the telepathic rocks? I had to retire them. Maybe toes win? Okay, I said it on a hand cam a billion years ago. But I would like to go throughout my whole entire VTubing career not showing feet and not having accidental feet. Anything, no toes, no nothing. Every time I do a hand cam, I put on the anti feet dock socks just in case. Yeah, Purple Keemstar is false eye. How do you accidentally... Okay, so you not accidentally knock over your hand cam and then it tumble to the floor. That's how you get accidental feet docks. But yeah, I won't show feet for nothing. Not for any sub or money count. Because that's weird. I don't want to attract those types of people. They're annoying. Okay, as a person that used to post a lot on DeviantArt, the feet fiends, I would like to use stronger language here, but I can't. Were the most obnoxious evil people I've ever met. He uses a proxy for hammer bill. She's really a third-degree burn victim. Yeah, I hire someone else to do my hand cams for me. Dude. Oh, it's a different cam than the Gorgies. Oh no. I never liked the, oh, for 100k, blah blah blah, show feet, teehee. Right? I understand why Pippa made that, because she thought she would never ever fucking reach that. And then they became annoying and they made everyone abide by, like, that. It's like, no, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know, weird. Weird. All you get is disgusting hands. That's it. Or the accidental reflection docks in, like, off-kai film footage. But yeah, that's it. Get why people are into feet and why it's so widely accepted, but then again, femboy lovers used to be mocked. So, apparently, well, what used to be a thing that people thought was the reason why fiends were a thing is because the part in your brain that controls feet is right next to the sex part of your brain, the genital, like, part of your brain. So they touch overlap weird. If you're born wrong, then they're into it. Right? That's one theory. But I don't know. People are into armpits now. I just think people are weird. They're just fucking weird. Okay, the thing is, I know how armpits started. It was a joke. It was a joke because of, like, how people are into feet, haha. What if people were also into armpits, haha, right? And then they started drawing armpits like, literally like a pussy. And then guys got into it. And then now it's Jover. It was half a joke, and then now it's not a joke anymore. And now, if you had to draw the armpits like a vagina, then you're not actually attracted to armpits, are you? Right? Because armpits don't fucking look like that. They don't look like that. Hi, Crazy Pants, you're still there. You're still there, you haven't banned yet. I don't know, weird. I always tell this story, but over on Tumblr, they accidentally got themselves all into vor because of haha vor jokes. And then, uh-oh, now they all have vor fetishes. That literally I literally witnessed that. And everyone was telling them, don't joke about it or else it's gonna accidentally become a real thing. And then what happens? A bunch of fucking Tumblr users are in vor. God help them. Next will be teeth. Well, technically people are attracted to people with, like, okay set of teeth, right? If you have, like, fucked up British teeth, that's usually a turn off. But they're not, like, hyper focused on it, like, for fetish material. Though there is, remember, right, there's, like, a fetish for braces. I mean, furries exist, so based on that community stuff, nothing surprises me if it's at least part of an actual human being that gets them going. Technically, anyone can have any type of fetish related to a human body part. Ironically, picking up Zoomer slang becomes a part of your vocabulary applies to fetishes too? Yeah. Ear people? Oh, there's people into ears. People into anything. Dot 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 dot. Again, any, like, body part, someone's probably into it. I have a fetish for kind personalities and caring nature. That's wrong, Dazzle. I know what you're... I know what you're drawing. I'm into rat ears, and I have to kindly ask you to leave this stream right now. Because that's weird. Again, people... Okay. I hate how I know this, but there is a fetish for ear fucking or brain fucking where they literally put their pee-pee in the ear hole. Of course, you could not do that in real life without killing the person or having a very small pee-pee. But that is a fetish that people draw a lot, probably. Yeah, and also knows people are horny and desperate. They'll do anything. Wish I hadn't heard that. You know what, Mufin? Maybe I should stop revealing the evils of the internet. So then the poor semi-normies in chat don't suffer. Again, I've been using the internet for too long, so I've literally seen everything. I've literally seen everything. And that's why I feel nothing now. Of course, Raimi doesn't get it. Get what? I'm not total normie, but avoid a lot of degens. Thing is, I didn't really seek it out, and yet I still have to see it. Because back then, you didn't have a choice. You didn't have a choice. There probably is newer stuff I haven't seen. Or forbid manually consuming adult holding hands while dating with their intent of pursuing marriage. That's way too degen, yeah. Well, apparently that actually is too degen. A lot of people don't date for that anymore, and that's like an insane idea concept to me. Like, you don't date with the goal of marrying the person? I thought that was literally what dating was meant for. But I guess people are too into the hookup culture thing. People that draw girls with the big, weird water balloon knees. Oh yeah, I've seen that person too. Oh no, weird. So crazy I didn't make the hearing pun intentionally. The modern world is sad. The white woman buying Wonder Bread. Someone almost commissioned that guy, or not commissioned, but wanted to know if he was okay with like paying for a VTuber to hold like bread, Wonder Bread, and being like in a shopping aisle. Is that? I don't fucking know. I do think it's funny. I do think it's funny. Yeah, that guy's still around. And I guess people know of him. He's just chilling. He knows what he is. He knows what he's about. I think some people did interviews with him too. It was the Bully Tatter stream. That's every stream he talks in. That's every stream he talking. New Charlie Trout merchant buying sourdough loaf in medieval bakery. A chance that dude is not even into it anymore, but the funny grift is getting him money, so he still draws that shit. Well, he doesn't draw it, he commissions other people. But I think he's actually into it. Right? He's spending money. It's like the guy that likes the Star Fox characters, but like giant in cities. He's known for his weird fetish. And how much art he commissions non-stop. Uh doesn't even need to commission anymore. He can just AI prompt all his Wonder Bread. True. Okay. I think so. Out of like everyone that does like weird sus art for commissions, apparently the one that got hit the hardest because of AI is the Fuda people. The Fuda people are not wanting to commission anymore. They're just generating AI art. But the other weird fucking fetishes are still getting art commissions. But the fucking Fuda people are A-okay with fucking AI. I don't know, weird. Weird that that's what... I don't know, that's incredible. I think it's because they're too embarrassed by default to ask for it in commissions. So they're willing to go to AI to get what they want. Viciously wealthy weird art commissioner. They're not technically wealthy, they're just bad with money. Just like the VTubers that go to Skeb too much. I need that part-time job so I can get money so that I can spend it on dumb things. I can have 5 trillion weird dumb models. Be bad with money, you have to have money. True. You tried prompting Wonder Bread. AI art is really inconsistent. Always some other bread or background doesn't have Wonder Bread, and it looks like they just hold it, not buying. Yeah, see? It's not right. Can't do what he want. Sounds like Brolime. How many? He has over 100 skibs now, right? Let me look. Let me look. Yeah, he has 102. 102 fucking skibs. This is the power of nurse money and not having to pay bills. All VTubers will buy 1,000 skibs, possibly of them being Labubu's. Brolime died? No, he's fine. He just broke his ankle again. Many such cases. I think he still has skibs that need to come in. It's just artists take forever, but I think some people that do it as a job, they purposely wait out the full time limit. So then their average time completion is the same, and also so they can have like a queue backlog. And also so they can change anything last second if they're not feeling it. Broke from Scub. Thing is, I know for a fact he's not broke. He has a lot more money. Like, he probably has what some of you make in a year in his like bank account saved up because he does not pay bills and he has like nursing night shift priority weekend money. I thought fake Proline was using a voice module. You mean Kino Lime? I mean Kino Lime? I wonder if people do accidentally get them mixed up. Like, has Kino Lame had people like coming into your stream being like, "Oh my god, Bro Lame, I thought you got banned." We're glad to see you back on YouTube, Proline. Because I know back in the day, people did that with Broline because they got them confused. You know, still streaming. I know she came back for the new FNAF stuff, but she come and go. Let me look. Okay, she streamed a month ago. 1 month. Oh yeah, Kino also gets skebs. I think that's what made Brolime start. So Kino probably makes okay money whatever she does, besides, you know, being a green little guy online. Anime names and VTubers, it's my kryptonite, it confuses my age brain. It's okay, I don't remember names. I remember what they look like, and sometimes their content. Unless I have said their name out loud multiple times. Or they're very simple, for instance like BB. Though that's not her full name, BB Easy Simple. Yeah, I don't remember reading. True. Can't read out loud. I think I'm doing better with my dyslexic font. I installed a fucking open dyslexic font so I could have chat in it, so then I could kind of make sense of what the fuck you're saying. How does she do it? She just keeps to herself. She just stream, and then she tweet that she's streaming. I like shitposting online too much, so I can never do that. I do know, she actually did use Discord and was, like, talking in the talent-only Discord thing. But she completely kept herself, out of, like, talking to random fan people. Thank you, Dazzle. Bro, I don't fucking use 4chan anymore. That shit. Literally, it was. After they got hacked, it was like, oh, obvious. Of course, it's all fucking gay ops, flowies, government channies. And then the VShojo thing happened. It's like, oh yeah, he was paying people to do gay ops on the fucking threads. It's like, oh yeah, fucking course. That's why I stopped using it years ago. It's like, oh, it's all coming to light. I was right. Literally the wizard fucking image. Literally. Watching the shit I predicted unfold. You could literally, like, sense it. You could feel it when something's not genuine. When it's not genuine hate. Right? This person's being paid for this. Paid in it's fucking Steam gift cards. And anyone that still uses it, I don't know. It just loops the same shit over and over again. Right? Even on, like, fucking and shit like that. And there's, like, no fucking cartoons coming out. So, like, there's nothing to discuss. There's nothing to care about. Could've gotten hired by VShojo. I wonder how they recruited their schizos. Where did they get their shit posters from? Watch TV shows isn't terrible. I don't even watch TV shows. I'm a man-child at heart. And, if it's not animated, I probably won't watch it usually. I'm a man-child at heart. Oh no. Fucking... Me and Cypher were saying this because we were looking at trailers or something. And we're like, can millennials just stop already? Can the Zoomers come in and take over for, like, writing for all this shit? Because we can't handle millennial dialogue fucking anymore. Damn, I love my Winnie the Pooh. Does Winnie the Pooh even get new stuff anymore? Listen, I just don't want the millennials writing anymore. I'll take the fucking zooms. The thing is, the older zoomers, like me, we're more edgy. Kinda just don't fucking care anymore. Winnie the Pooh gets horror movies. A lot of the zoomers grew up on millennial dialogue. Yeah, they fucking hate it. Right? Cypher's an even younger zoomer than me. He can't fucking take it anymore. And I see these little zoomer children, like, shitting on this shit all the time. Analog horrors, that's the really young ones, and also the older alpha kids. There's a group of zoomers that have a lot of hate in their heart. A lot of really, like, hate in their heart. Well, that just happened. Yeah, that's the millennial dialogue. I just can't take it anymore. Oh, millennials are writing Marvel dialogue. Oh, you want every... I saw the new Borderlands, what is it, Borderlands 4 trailer? And I'm like, I hate this, I want to die. I want to die. There's like a new Life is Strange game, but it's not Life is Strange, but it's made by the same fucking people. And then they're like, well, you should play that. You should play the Life is Strange games. It's like, I'm gonna get banned if I play those. I will say things. I'll get my ass banned. Especially the one about the two Mexican brothers. I'll say a lot of things that would get me banned. You know, a full rainbow. Use Venom with a friend when... Worst crap I've ever seen. When was the last... Oh, the last Cape Slop shit I watched was the newest, Deadpool on the plane to or back from Offkai. That is the last Cape shit I watched. It was okay. It was okay. They tried a little too hard with Deadpool, right? A little too hard, but it was still at least somewhat enjoyable. And you play Detroit. The thing is, I only like 1/3 of fucking Detroit Become Human. Max out my credit card to make half a decent pilot for a series that ends up being dog water someday? Hell yeah. Invincible? Oh, I never got around to watching season 2 and 3 of fucking Invincible. The last Cape Slop I watched was before Avenger Endgame. I didn't watch it anymore. I only liked the first Iron Man, and then the Guardians of the Galaxy. That's the only Cape Slop I actually enjoyed. Everyone likes 1/3 because they copied iRobot, yeah. And then you also get your Yowie from that 1/3. Except Guardians 1 and 2, but Venom was Sony, was it? I know the weird Spider-Man Sony like chokehold thing. Was Civil War like good? Newest Superman movie made him so childish. Aren't people being like weird about the new Superman movie? They're like arguing if it's based or not. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, it's so weird how normies just loved the Cape Slop when they hated it literally before the Cape Slop. It's weird. Like Civil War quite a bit. Spider-Man was fun and cool. Oh yeah, I guess Into the Spider-Verse, but that's like Sony animated. Again, I'm a man-child, so if it's animated, me like... Which I like the new, the main villain in the current Into the Spider-Verse. It's a good idea. You take someone with a very dumb fucking superpower, and then you supercharge them, into something actually worth a damn. I did hate how the second or last one ended on a very obvious fucking cliffhanger. I mean, the Void, yeah. He's way too gaining at this point. What? Comic book used to be a press class, now your boomer grandpa who made fun of comics loves the Hulk? That's the same with anime and fucking video games. And then the new anime fans are like, oh, this is weird. What the fuck? It's like, buddy, this is what anime besides shonen slop is like. Okay? This is normal. I don't know. We need more weird fucking anime again. I mean, the high school show about sex? That's like 90% of anime. It's like, yeah, this is what anime is like. Okay? Marvel means why is this by design fairly mid-tier superhero having multiple dimension adventures? The point of Spider-Man was supposed to be related to teen drama superhero. Well, they're obsessed with the multiverse at the moment. Which I kind of get, because, like, the concept of a multiverse and a bunch of different, like, versions of you and stuff like that. Because it's a bunch of what-ifs. It's fun to think about what-ifs, but they've done it too much. Anime is best when it has ridiculous premises, yeah. Yeah. The only anime that pissed me off with the fan service was it Fire Force, whatever? That is the only anime that filtered me from the fan service. Because it's so fucking annoying, because that's the gimmick of one character. It's like, oh, teehee, I'm like bad luck. I always like just fall awkwardly, so then my poop land in your hand. And it's like this is filtering me. I don't like this. I'm fine with fan service, but it happens too much. And then I guess it's revealed that she doesn't actually have that later on in the manga or something, so she was just pretending all that time. I did get filtered. It's like, again, I don't fan service fine. But for some reason that anime filtered me. Prequel? Really? I heard it was mid too. I wish they would redo fucking Soul Eater, like the whole entire thing. The Soul Eater also had like a lot of fan service in it, but it didn't annoy me. Like when it becomes annoying, then I'm like, okay. If everything is fan service, nothing is. Then I'm not like, grr, fan service, grr. I literally have watched anime with a shit ton of that, but for some reason, in Fire Force, I just couldn't take it. And I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. Bond you with... Wait, has it ever bond with you as a nerd over the Big Bang Theory? No. No, my family never liked anything I was into, so I kept it to myself. Was Fire Force? So, the protagonist... Fuck, what even is Fire Force? Pretty much, there's fire weird demons that they have to, like, get rid of. So, the people that, get rid of the demons are geared up in, like, firefighter shit, right? That's why it's called, like, Fire Force. That's, like, the gimmick. They're a group of people getting rid of demons that catch a burst on fire. Fire Force puts the narrative on pause for a little boob jiggle. Anime, got it? Yeah, we're talking about anime. The thing... Okay, another reason why I didn't like My Hero Academia was always the recaps at the start. That annoyed me. Which I get, they were trying to catch people up. Because it's like weekly, like whatever. And then I just didn't like the protagonist necessarily. And like, oh, I don't have superpowers. Oh, now I have all the superpowers. Firefighters who hunt people who become fire demons, yeah. Berserk, and that's about it. Berserk's good. Another easy, normie, safe one is, Space Cowboy. Bebop. That one's good. See, the thing is, right? I was saying I didn't like the fan service in Fire Force, but I fucking love Space Dandy. Right? And Space Dandy himself is a fucking pervert. And there's like a lot of boobs and ass and like all that in Space Dandy. Right? And I'm fine with that. That's his character. That Ruby was a cheap copy of Cowboy Bebop, was it? Space Dandy filtered me first 10 minutes. I think they purposely do that. Space Dandy is a very interesting beast. Because they lure you in with like dumb, very like idiot, oh, ass booba talk. Stuff like that. And then at the end of the first episode, they completely blow their budget on the animation and like the dumb shit that happens, and then they die. And then after that, it's like a bunch of like nice, fun concept one-off episodes. I don't think I've heard of Dragon Half Uma Man. You know what? Like 15th boob landing, they feel like whatever about it. Like, well, you're already felt me every spot and angle. Just don't think too much about it. Move on. What, you mean like the Fire Force person? Yeah. Your friend forced me to watch some Naruto. Oh, Naruto is very mid. That's shonen slop. Naruto is shonen slop. Shonen slop. Yeah, Rock Lee was cool. I've seen the first episode, first season of Naruto, and Rock Lee is the better character. uh, I don't know. I just think I don't like the shonen. Then again, I just don't like big popular shonen like Bleach, Naruto, My Hero, and whatever the fucking new one is that I keep forgetting the name of. But shonen? Okay, so shonen is a genre of anime and manga made for teenage boys, right? So their demographic is like 14-year-old Japanese boys. I haven't actually watched a Red Chainsaw Man. Isn't that no? Not all anime is made for 14-year-old boys. Despite what you'll see on Twitter and other places, there's other anime. Amy's a hipster, she hates fun things. But the thing is, I don't know all the fun hipster animes. Because I just don't talked about them. So I didn't fucking know about them, because I didn't have other weeb friends. Even on online spaces. So I had to do my own, like, reps on finding fun anime. I remember there was always a couple people in every friend group that absolutely fucking despised anime for some reason. I guess it's like the weird, oh, I'm a proud American, I can't like the Japanese stuff because of the World War II thing. It's like, you are 14 years old. Why do you care? I have to come clean. I don't watch anime. I don't know what you're talking about. Jesus Christ, Dazzle. Found the Slayer because of a Russian overdub on YouTube. The Japanese was still there. Uh, Episodes are only about 2 minutes, yeah. Chikawa. You didn't watch JoJo because you didn't like the art style. I didn't like JoJo because the fans were annoying. Love the first movie, it was pretty good, very unlike the show. One day, I know this is off topic, one day I'm gonna fucking watch some Gundam, I swear. Gundam and Mecha. But I also feel like I can never find something as good as Code Geass. Code Geass was too good, even if it was like complete other, like, bullshit at times. But it was peak. It was peak. Nothing more liberating than watching anime without having to look at forum or Twitter for validation. Just watch your shit, yeah. It's Code Geass, but I say Code Geass. Because it's funnier. Pacific Rim. I've seen bits of Pacific Rim. I don't know if I would like it. You see, like the pizza. It's fucked up they couldn't get the Pizza Hut sponsor for newer shit. Always liked Eureka 7 since it wasn't all about the army like Gundam. I like the politics in Gundam. How I got into anime is literally because of Toonami. And literally, I got interested in the Code Geass episodes. That was the first one that, like, pulled my attention and made me, like, look online for it in order, and the rest of it, like, giant monsters and giant robots fighting. Yeah, but I like the story politics part of the Gundam shit. I don't necessarily just like the fighting, like big robot versus other big robot monster. I need the politics. Raim also made an anime. Eh. Also, robots fight on surfboards is cool. Maybe. I heard the second movie sucked ass though. Never ever see giant robot show in your lifetime? That's true. They never made a sequel? True, just like how they never made a second season to, what was it called? Neverland. Promised Neverland. There was never a second season of Promised Neverland. Never ever. Never ever, exactly. Oh, they knew they only had one more season and they wanted to get that story done. Very fucking sad. Tokyo Ghoul. I remember watching the second season. I didn't necessarily hate it. So I don't know what that says about me. It was funny, all you're recommending me all this Gundam, and then I'm not gonna watch any of them. I watched the first season and the second season of Tokyo Ghoul. Power Rangers are kind of technically mecha. Second season or not, but whenever they totally went off the rails from the manga. Uh, that's probably second season. Musica will ruin your day. That's what I'm looking for. I like the misery. That's why I like Made in Abyss. Jesus Christ. We all know that fucking anime is not ending well. Or fucking the manga, whatever. That shit ain't ending right. Misery, yeah. Made in Abyss is the true filter of fucking normies. School Life, it's a cute slice of life anime about a stay at school club. Oh, School Life? Is that the gory one? School Days? I forget. Been making trash endings recently, it's crazy. It's very fucking hard to end anything, like, properly. Right? Like, misery and politics, yeah. Because it reminds me of real life. Real life! I also get more invested, okay? No School Life. Live has no zombies? I don't fucking know. Who's your favorite faction? Gundam? I don't know, because I've only... My only mecha Gundam anime that I greatly enjoyed and watched start to finish was Code Geass. And ever since then I'm like, I should watch more mecha Gundam anime. And then I never did. And I keep saying I'm gonna do it and I never do. Everyone recommends me, everyone underneath the fucking sea. Never ever. Or someone watches the OG Gundam. Which one is the OG one? Because I know, what was it, the 80s or 90s one? It's probably the 80s one. I've seen bits and pieces of one of the 80s ones, I think. You guys are saying things and I just don't know. Colonies or Earthies are usually the big factions. Isn't there usually also like the government and then like the evil government? Gunbuster is 100% better than Evangelion. Wild opinion take. I think the ending to the Evangelion movies is actually okay. Evil government. Okay, but they have like the totally 100% not evil government that actually is evil, and then they have like the thing they're fighting against that is like the evil baddies, but also just as good bad as the main government. Usually the Earth is the evil empire faction, the colonies are freedom fighters, but not always. Oh no. I need to watch Gundam Mecha, but wait, if I watch Gundam or Mecha, am I gonna get into the Gunpla? Am I gonna get into Gunpla? The war started because of the the Jews not joking? Many such cases. Many such fucking cases. No, I won't get into guns. Guns bore me. Start talking about guns, I honk shoe. Right? You start getting into like, oh bro, this is my model name and it's been modified with fucking random fucking shit. I start sleeping. Okay, a gun's a gun to me. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Oh bro, but this one is so totally better. This fucking 5K gun is so much better. Like, what the fuck are you using that thing? Besides going to the gun range for, huh? I'm not getting the Funko Pops. My sister gifted me a Funko Pop once and I hated it. See? You get gun to defend yourself, and then you just have that thing on you, and that's it. Okay? You get gun, like 1 or 2 gun, and then you're good. Usually. Oh, it's mecha with girl drama? I don't want girl drama! Girl drama, I already deal with that being a fucking girl! That was fun though. And like, you can only take them to like gun ranges, or if you live out in the country, right? But sometimes there's like dumb neighbors and then they like hear the gunshots and then they get freaked out, right? Listen, I'm a VTuber. I already had to deal with so much dumb woman drama. Open carry. Ah! Don't worry, you're one of the boys to me, Raimi. No, never. Want to learn to get freaked out at guns around here? Which, tainted donuts. Oh wait, Bebop crossover AMV? What? What? Also, yeah, I would have to look at my state laws. A funny gun thing. I would literally only have you have like a gun, in your gun case, whatever, in your bedroom, just in case someone's being a creeper at night, and then somewhere else in the house as the backup gun. The bathroom gun. You need the bathroom gun. Carry rifles around anywhere? No. I know that's not a fucking thing! Tomboy is, remember in Woman Drama twice because they don't fit in? What? Heard a pill bottle rattle? That's my pen. Keep thinking about pills, Tatters. The horse right now? I like, was it Rice Showers? That's the one I like. Keep $100 high point. Isn't high point literally like trash? Oh, those things fall apart. You fire that thing, explode. Bathroom gun like a shotgun? Yeah. No, that's the SIG. Oh yeah, didn't they ban that or something from military use because it keeps randomly going off over nothing? Yeah, killed the guy, yeah. They point whatever pistol that's actually good. Put it on his desk and it shot him in the holster still. He just got cut. Tried to beat Glock, they failed. Jesus, how do you fuck up a gun so bad that it just randomly goes off? Like, I know if you drop it and stuff like that, it cause issues, but like, what the fuck? I thought they figured that out a long time ago. They could contracted it to India. Okay, that makes sense. No comment though, but that makes sense. Why would you? Okay, America is known for guns. Why would you outsource? Besides, it's cheap. We are literally known for gun. Fucking idiots. Idiots. Where's my thing? Normal gun stuff they cut down. The hair trigger stuff causes problems. Everyone is just cutting corners to make money. Stock number gotta go up. Revenue gotta go up. So cut every fucking thing possible. Make the cheapest garbage possible so we can get 3 more pennies off of every sale. Get slave labor. That's for most of like every other country. People are like, oh, I'm so happy like slave labor isn't a thing anymore. Like it's like bitch, go to like a billion Asian countries right now. Go to Africa. Go to literally anywhere besides Europe or like America. That shit real. That's still around. The reason why we could even afford things like a computer, phone, funny haha technology is because of other people's slave labor. I don't know, fucked up. Fucked up. The thing is that oh, I should never gone public. I hope to God Phase never goes public. Or any other fucking I know Brave. The whole point of Brave is literally just to make money. So God help them. Are there any good animal animes? Uh there's like a bunch of short comedy ones. But I can't remember their names off the top of my head. Look behind you. Wow. Nothing. Thank you. Land Before Time is not an anime. Parts produced in Taiwan and China isn't a total dump where people eat peanuts anymore. Either public and get eaten alive by a corpo, or exit strategy a la Bishoujo style. There is no exit strategy. Bishoujo was like prepping the cell. But then Iron Mouse realized she got fucked over. So she said something. And then because she said something, the domino effect happened. What Megacorp owns you? Flavr. It's right there in the name. Good old Flavr. Heard Iron Mouse and Zen? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I don't know what the fuck happened there. How mentally challenged are you? Very. Crazy pants. It's okay. Everyone's mentally ill here. Or like a timeline of who joined Shoujo and when, just to theorize some things. I don't know. I think I don't have any inside info on that shit, but I literally think it's because Iron Mouse is known to kind of like ghost people, and then Zen gets upset about that or something. But it could be bigger than that. I don't fucking know. It's probably dumb, stupid. Oh, because even Silvervale, when she left, and because of the like Hogwarts shit, he was like, someone asked like, "Oh, are you still gonna be friends with Iron Mouse?" And she's like, "Are they really my friend if they never talk to me? If they never reach out?" And it's literally been months. Are they still a friend? And she sounds like a lady. Only Iron Mouse and Silvervale Fruit joined first, I think. Yeah. Billy Cat is a good watch too if you're an Alien in the Thing. If you like Alien in the Thing. Well, I'll look at this one. Google. Billy Cat. Okay, this looks interesting. 1987. Cosmic horror anime film. Is there another site besides my anime list? My anime list kind of suck now, and I always forget my login information. I like how I looked up Lily Cat, and I'm getting like Talkie Tom, like shit too. Like, what the fuck is this? Open a text document? No. You know what? I should use my dumb schizo journal. Any list? Why the fuck do you have a mail account? What's the purpose of having one? To keep track of your anime, and then you could fucking rate it. And all that type of stuff. Journal, turbo, whatever is Kino. Oh yeah. Whenever I can, I'm gonna post what I've done in my dumb schizo journal to the member post thing. I already did, kind of. But anytime I can like actually show something and it's not like a personal diary log or something, I'll upload it. Or member content, wow! Notepad or Word doc. Yeah, but having it be on a physical piece of paper is actually nice. Because if you could separate some things away from the computer, it's better for your mind. Keep meaning to make a mail, but just haven't. The pirate site I watch anime on has a watch list you can set up. Nice. The burner email for that account? Well, I was gonna... Hopefully you did. Because those sites get, like, fucked up real easy. Those sites get fucked. I always laughed at people that had accounts on the pirate sites, and then, like, the pirate site gets ass blasted. They're like, oh no! My information and email and password. It's like, what the fuck were you doing, buddy? What are you doing while we're talking? I'm drawing. I'm drawing on my real piece of paper in front of me. I like to write because I can always just snap a picture of it. Yeah. I don't know, people are lazy. They're just like, I'm gonna make you an account on this random site. Nothing bad will happen. Ow. Not ready. How'd be Raimi? Thank you for the $10. Been a while since the pie got fucking thrown out. Usually it's just the goddamn cheeses. Thank you, the Big Mick. Get. I still need to finish the other doodle I have in here. I have too much shit I gotta do. I hate life. I hate life. You know, I hate this whole time while I've been like struggling to draw. I'm like, I've forgotten how to do basic fucking things again. I'm like, this isn't how I draw eyes. What the fuck am I doing? Well, watches likes Lane. I watched Lane. I watched Lane twice. One when I was very young, and another time in the last couple of years. And I caught it more this time watching it. Are they? I've seen a lot of Lane things pop up again, like merchandise. Are they making a new Lane thing? Cause like, why the fuck are they making Lane products again? I know it's still like popular in a certain like subculture of fucking internet people that haven't actually watched Lane. Oh, I've actually seen the. It's not really a VN, but the original game of Lane. When it finally got completely like translated after a billion years, one of my old friends was actually playing it and then like streaming it to the Discord. So I've seen a good chunk of that. Yeah, the PS1, yeah, the game. A weird fucked up game that's technically in the perspective of her therapist. That's fun. Was it good? Yeah. It's a lot more in depth, and again, it's from the perspective of her therapist, so there's a lot of fun terminology. Yeah, it's sad the insane people picked up Lane. Again, they have technically probably never watched or played the game. They're just like, whoa, internet woman, nice. A little bit annoyed at myself. I had a chance to buy the lunchbox box set, but held off, and when I went back following week, it was sold out. Damn. Missed out. They remade Bastard and Hell Teacher Nude, so Lane would not be a shock. I think they're making more stuff in the universe? I don't know. I don't fucking know. That's why I'm asking, because I'm like, why are they making more Lane, like, merchandise? I mean, it's open source until 2028. Lane is sad. Ah! It's an interesting story. I do like how they actually, like, in the original, the PS1 game, they really go into, like, mental health stuff, especially in a time when, like, it was very taboo in Japan. Very, very taboo. It was using, like, actual real terminology, not, like, dumb shit. Stay in their lane. So true, bestie. Video girl AI is sadder. Video game AI. Lane vibe is kind of similar to and whatever agent. To be honest, I just miss older anime style. I'm kind of like bored with the modern, too clean, too perfect shit. Or does she just have a huge melty? I think she just had a fucking like psychotic break, right? The mental illness consumed her. This is why you should not give your child unaccess internet time. Boop boop. What was I trying to look up real quick? Oh god. Define as modern anime? Anything past 2010s. Becomes a guy via, like, I guess you have a digital powerless and is a femcel. Not even really a femcel. But they use her as the femcel, like aesthetic a lot. Yeah, sorry, you have to, like, take care of your kids. Wasn't there someone here, like, one stream or so ago that was like, oh yeah, no, they should ID people, blah blah blah. It's like, bitch. Bitch, you take care of your own children. I think that you should fucking go to prison. If your ass can't fucking pay attention to what your kid is doing online somewhat. That's your fucking responsibility, not mine. Don't harm everyone else. Listen, I'm posting things that are TOS compliant, and that's all that should matter. If you don't want your kid seeing an anime rat talk about anime, then that's fucking on you. Not me. I shouldn't have to give all these sites my fucking government ID. I think you should go to prison if you think of other kids too much. True. True. Based and real. Maybe police and bubblegum crisis to your list too. Maybe. And I'll make like this list and then I won't touch any of them. Alright, very good moral compass. I was talking about fentanyl farts. I don't think you want that with your children. Elsie was underaged and not, oh my god, you insulted me and I'm a minor, you should be banned. I like how we say minor instead of child now. Oh, that's a minor. No, that's a fucking child. That is a baby child. Fentanyl farts? Because that's what you crave. You don't get my prison tax dollars. Bring back blessings to remove islands? What? Was there an anime Boogie Pop Phantom? I think it was around the same time as Lane. Although sells minors, the real term is underage. Child. Child. If you're under 18, you're child. Hell, I still think you're pretty young, even like until you're like probably a little past 21. But, you know. Yeah, you ban them. And the children. If they come in asking about Undertale, Deltarune, or Roblox, or Minecraft, ban them. Can't be 47 like you. Sorry, you can't be based. Outlander's OVA was fun too. Brain finished developing around 25 technically, and puberty up until then low. For girls it's like 25, and then guys it could be a little longer. Which I always find kind of weird, funny. That's what like separates the sexes. Is how quickly a male or female brain develops. I do feel like after 25 you do kind of like calm down. Right? You get past the dumb puberty, teenage bullshit, and you kind of do some adult things, so you're like, you're chill now. Kind of. Remember when the brain development thing was not well known and suddenly everyone was mentioning it a few years ago? I wonder what happens. It was probably brought up by like some big TikToker, YouTuber, or something. Changing isn't the same thing as developing. Well, to develop is to change. If you want to develop, you have to change. You're counting 25 as pre-adulthood. I don't know. Well, okay. I'm not trying to argue the dumb thing of, like, raising, like, oh, how dare you date this fucking 23-year-old. They're basically still, like, a minor or something dumb like that. Right? I think 18, perfectly fine. I'm just saying, you're still fucking dumb for a long while and still probably dumb forever. Maybe generate 10 tips for raising children. Treat them like a fucking normal human? Right? You talk to them like a normal human, that's one tip. Try to encourage and be somewhat interested in their hobbies, even if you don't necessarily get it or something. Ever, like, it's not harmful. Like, they like art or like a sport or something and they're really interested and want to do it. Then, you know, fucking let them. Encourage them. Never shame them for something, like, simple, like drawing. Right, okay, there's 2. What's the third one? I don't know. You get 2 from me, that's it. It's probably when I ask them normal people questions and listen to them answer, they get happy, yeah. Well, yeah, because kids really want to be treated like an adult and respected like adult. Until, of course, they're adult and they realize, uh-oh, being adult sucks ass. Don't drink while pregnant, true. Yeah, no. It also just helps your kid develop better if you talk to them like a normal human being. Because then they understand, like, adult speech. And they can communicate well. Oh, that's another thing. Is try to encourage, like, good communication between them. Right? Like, work on them expressing themselves, and then trying to express what you feel back to. Because if they could just, like, express, they're, like, way ahead of, like, a lot of children. Your kids aren't stupid, you just need to explain things a bit, yeah. Only related to brain, especially while your brain is still developing it's a lot easier to make changes to the way you think, but once the development slows down, things kind of get locked in, yeah. Yeah. Get stuck in your ways as a fucking crusty ass adult. Don't beat them. Beating them does nothing. They will still do shit you don't like behind your back. Yeah, but you also have to make sure you discipline them. Like, if you say, if you do this, uh, you do this, I'll ground you. Fucking ground them. Take away the electronics. Take away whatever. Right? Like, oh, Timmy, if you don't do this, I'm gonna take away your phone. And then if they fucking do it, or don't do it, whatever, you fucking commit to the pit, because then they'll learn your word means nothing. And they just won't respect you. They will never listen to you. PC for 2 hours a day is okay, don't let them tell you otherwise. Logic is helpful too, because sometimes it's just like, but why? And then the parent just says, because I said so. But the thing is, even if you explain it to them, they still won't understand, right? Because they just don't have that experience in life. Right? They just don't know yet. So they don't fucking listen. I don't know, just be a person. If your kid fears you or doesn't want to, like, tell you things, then you fucked up. You fucked up as a parent. You're supposed to be the person they want to tell things to. If they don't understand it, giving actual reason isn't because I said so better, yeah. I'm not saying not to do that. Just sometimes they still won't fucking listen. So be ready for that. Twitter's devil filled with foreigners that are as mentally developed as your toddlers, so don't let them on it. Yeah. Don't let them on, like, social media until... Well, of course, it would depend on how well, like, your child can handle things and if they understand things, but I wouldn't do it till, like, they're 16 or 17. But even then, they'll still somehow find a way to get onto that shit, because kids are crafty, right? They'll find a way to get around all the parent locks and stuff like that. So you should just keep up with them. And, like, again, make sure they're comfortable where they can tell you things like, oh, this guy's sending me weird, creepy DMs. Or, like, tell you about their internet friends, so then you just know what's going on. And then you could be like, uh-oh, that person's trying to groom my child into weird shit. And you have to explain to your kid, that's a groomer. What they're doing is bad. Don't listen to them. And if you fucked up as parenting, they won't trust you, and they'll trust the internet stranger more than you. And that's bad. But also, another thing is, there's no such thing as a perfect parent. You'll never, like, parent your children perfectly. That's another thing to accept. Will never tell anyone anything about yourself is cool. Yeah, but they think parent cool is lame. You gotta remember that too. You're gonna think whatever you tell them is lame. Yeah, see, the internet told me parents are stinky and I shouldn't listen to them. I don't know. You have to just adapt to your children when you have them. But I don't have kids, so I'm talking as someone with no parental experience. Yeah, we'll tell them to RP as Rock Lee instead of something? Uh... What was the other thing? I agree, but kids can respect authority. Not all kids are assholes. I wasn't largely. Yeah, I wasn't too. But I still didn't trust my parents. I mean, I literally didn't start swearing until, like, high school. And a whole bunch of other things. But, I don't know. I still don't trust my parents with, shit because they did a poor job at building trust with me. I'm kinda still working. Cursing since elementary school, he was a bad child. Need someone that fits well with you and fills your weakness so that together you are perfect parents. No such thing as a perfect parent. Yeah, I have arrested development or something, but I don't think I had rebellious phase, at least not an obvious one. I didn't necessarily have a rebellious phase, I just kept to myself. Most people don't actually have a rebellious phase, yeah. I don't know. Fuck it, okay, having, like, baby to child is something, like, a different, like, parenting skill set than teenager. Teenager, but everything I've seen is just like, good luck, Lamau. Good fucking luck, Lamau. Those hormones be insane. Yeah, I need to open up things. Where's my art? Well, parenting should generally need to be a raised, full-functioning adult who people want to be around. Bro, that's so hard now. rebelling to agree is healthy. It's just within a certain context, yeah. I mean, no matter what, they're gonna rebel a little bit, and that's how they kind of find themselves. But, Lamau, you are working on the art, right? Yeah. Kind of. Kind of, smile. Always be kind to them, treat them with respect, try to help them whenever possible, but make it clear that bad behavior will not. Yeah, that's basically what I said. So, goodbye, Sinnoh and Crazy Pants. Just, if you're, again, if your child can't trust you or doesn't respect you, then it's Jover. Actually, Jover. But again, this is coming from someone that have no children. Could literally go to, like, the fucking people in Flavr, indoor Flavr related that have openly had children. And you could ask them. But I think they still all have, like, they haven't had, like, the older child teenager yet. That's the fun part. Okay, the thing is, kids are expensive, but I have a cousin that has 3 of them and they're dirt fucking poor, and they still make it work. They're expensive, but you shouldn't let that stop you. If you have a wife, just have a child. You'll figure shit out. Things will just, you'll have to fucking figure shit out. Thank you, Crazy Pants, for the 1 gifted. I hate how it doesn't do gifted. There. Don't lead happy lives. They're okay every time I saw them at Thanksgiving. But they're still young. We'll see how they grow up. Yeah, kids are gonna be okay even if they live poor, yeah. So long, again, as you teach them how to, like, be a okay person, they'll do okay. They'll do okay. Right? You don't gotta be rich. Live an okay life. So not to struggle with money and bills is a nice thing. But you know how it be. Cat single mothers with tattoos as far as the eye could see. Ugh. Sad. Yeah, this is why you should only have children with the person you want to at least try to, like, live the rest of your life with. That's why you wrap your pee-pee. You're not Tamagotchis or the Facebook pet games where you gotta have shit animals if you don't pay. So long as you can provide house and food and then be there for major moments in their childhood and not always at work. That's all you need. Yeah, like you could be in an apartment, so long as there's space. Again, we're like, get wife and then child and figure it out. Or nesting material and cheese. Oh shit. Oh no, dating and all that type of shit fucked up. That's why we have the hookup culture. People don't care anymore. get wife partying easy, yeah, I know. I know. Again, don't ask me on how to get girlfriends. I'm not a guy. I don't have guy perspective dating advice. All I could tell is my perspective, and that's it. But my I guess advice would be go outside. The wives are outside. You gotta talk to a woman and treat her like a normal person. Okay? Treat them like a homie. Oh yeah, girls love confidence. If you are confident in anything, a girl will instantly be more attracted to you. That's why I always say, work on yourself a bit and build up, like, confidence. Because if you always put yourself down, then they're not gonna like that. They're gonna see you as a loser. And no one wants to be attached to a loser. And you can literally have confidence in fucking anything, just so long as you have it and you show it. Right? Watch video girl AI for dating advice and feel awful. But there are 4 things a guy needs. 2 of them: humor, power, confidence, and looks. If you have 2 of those, you're good to go. The thing is, in woman spaces, there's a joke about girls having, like, mid or ugly husbands that they love greatly. And then other girls would mock, like, those girls for that. But I think that's fucked up, right? Because one, everyone has different taste in people. And it's like, you don't need to be a 10 out of 10, right? Or hell, even a fucking 7 out of 10. Just the girl has to like you. It's not all about Chad jawline versus girl drama. Right? I don't know. It's just like, oh, all these girls have whatever. And even guys say that. They're like, oh, how did this guy get married? He's like uglier than me. And it's like, well, one, you're a guy. You don't know what girls are attracted to in guys. It's completely different. Like every time, there's like, they keep doing the poll of, like a buff guy for a lifting contest. Or like they're roided out, they're skinny, and they're like have 6-packs and shit like that. Or a more chunky buff guy. And the girls always prefer the more chunky buff guy compared to the roided out, like, bodybuilder fucker. And guys are like, I don't get it. Why don't they like this? It's like, because you have completely different standards of male peak attractiveness, right? Completely different. It's all about my jawline. Yeah, you know what? For you, yes. For you, yes. I don't know, just one thing to build is confidence. That'll set you on the right path. You won't necessarily get guaranteed anything, but it'll help you. Not just with dating, but just life. Like your job, friends, confidence, my friends. If you don't have confidence, fake it until it's real. Okay? Unspoken Riz. Yeah, no, someone that... Okay, why fucking Kirsha and Pippa and, like, other girls for some reason like Asmongold is because he has confidence. Right? How he speaks and says his opinion is with confidence. Even if it's a dumbass fucking opinion and he's completely wrong, he still carries the confidence. Yeah, no, Kirsha and Pippa like Asmongold. I don't. I don't. I think some of his opinions are okay, but not all of them. Whoever married Danny DeVito have probably never regretted it, but like they separated twice though, so I don't know anything. Bald lion guy. What was his name? I know who you're talking about. But doesn't he also have a wife and kids? The fucking bald lion guy? Yeah, Northern Lion. I don't know. He has some interesting opinions about anime. They don't know. Kirsha does. Kirsha likes him like that. Kirsha would gladly marry Asmongold. Getting confidence. Northern Lion has a Levi, so it's funny as hell. Yeah. But just some of his opinions about things. They both like Danny DeVito? Maybe. He has humor and confidence. Humor, confidence. Okay, but Pippa would also marry an ugly millionaire. Many women would. That is true, but I think they like him because he's MMO. So he has like hobby related to them. And then also again confidence. But sure, yeah, money. Ron Lang is a great clip tuber thanks to his wife being the better known clipper. Look at Moon. He wound up with that really hot looking married woman. And he's like a 40-year-old balding hunchback man. I don't know. I feel like if you don't understand why Kirsha would want Asmongold besides money, then that shows you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? And they can relate to his shithole past. Yeah, that's another thing. For as dumb as he can be, is confident in what he says. He doesn't hesitate. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Made my head explode like a guy that looks like and acts like that is getting... Ken, you just have to be interesting. Night Raimi, night chat, night. Bye, Big Mick. Gotta be confident. You gotta make the girl laugh sometimes. You also have to feel like comfortable around you and like feel like a normal person. Also, one thing, okay, as you know, many guys in the past have tried to ask me out and I said no like literally every time. I'll never forget the one guy that constantly kept shitting on his ex to me before he asked me out, and then he asked me out, and it's like, no. It was such a like a big red flag how he would talk about his ex to me. It's like, don't do that. If you're interested in a girl, don't talk about your ex and shit talk them. Yeah, if you shit on your ex, red flag. Because it's like, well, if we break up, you're gonna fucking say this shit about me too. And he would like show me pictures. She's like, oh, she would always do this like weird, ugly face. And then he would just show me pictures without me asking, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't need to see this. Yeah, they haven't moved on. I don't know, it's weird. That's the guy that ended up, like, fucking dating the 14-year-old as a 24-year-old, by the way. Same guy. Same man. Oh, if I tell the story again, it gets a lot worse. It gets a lot worse. I wonder where he is now. Hopefully in jail. Hopefully. Yeah, I definitely did dodge a huge fucking bullet with him. Discord server for VR chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus effing Christ. Again, I dodged so many bullets. He's right behind you. I would hope not. Again, that story gets worse. Let's just say he was, saying things like he wanted to keep that 14-year-old underneath his bed in a cage. Okay? Again, I dodged a real big fat fucking bullet with that one. But I was never gonna accept or risk getting shot there. Oh, people are wild on the internet, man. People are wild. Did he have a collection of vintage mousetraps too? No. I do remember him inviting me to play on a ARC server with his friends. And I was like just trying to hang out with them. And apparently his friends were like getting pissy and shit talking me. And he didn't do shit about that. That was another red flag. That's another red flag. Yeah, he's spineless. And again, when I rejected him, he had a real woman moment. He had a real woman moment, and then I kind of felt bad, so I apologized, right? I was like, oh, sorry, like blah blah blah, and then he had an even bigger woman moment. That's when he committed social suicide by removing everyone off of his friends list in Discord. It's that one person for the fake. I've told the story, I think, twice. About one of the many people that tried to ask me out, and I told them no. You are never worth it. Yeah, I was like, we were still friends at the time. This is way before he started being a creeper to a 14-year-old. I was like, oh, maybe I was too harsh with the no. So I'm just gonna say like sorry if I was too harsh or mean on that no. You just want to quit, guilt you into. Well, the thing is, he got upset that I apologized, and then he like crashed out, and then he blamed someone else in the friend group for me apologizing because he thought they told me about him like being upset or something, right? And it's like, no, I just felt like I was too mean or something. I used to be that type of person. Right? And then he crashed out and then he removed everyone from that friend group. And then one of his other friends not in the friend group eventually talked to us again after a couple years. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, okay, the weird twist to this story is this other person that told us about him now dating a 14-year-old. He was like 16 or something, and then that 14, 50-year-old was his girlfriend or past ex-girlfriend. So he fucking stole his friend's girlfriends. He was like, what the fuck? I don't fucking know. The internet's a wild place. Road code breaker 2, yeah, he's not a good person. Sounds like cancer, yeah. It was. This is why I have a good vibe checker on me, is because I had to deal with all these types. So now I know every possible outcome and every possible demon online. I'll never forget the Canadian that was really upset and would blame me for everything. Just because, like, I wouldn't date him or something. Okay, to be honest, I may have mocked his sim because it was literally like a blow-up sex doll. And that is true. But I was not the one harassing him. It was the other person in that group. But he would always blame me because he had like this weird hatred. Because I wouldn't like date him or something. And I'm also a girl. Yeah, he was Canadian. I swear to God, the worst fucking people I've talked to online were all Canadian. I've actually ran into one actual legit incel, and he was also Canadian. I called him Mustard because it pissed him off. That was not his username. I would call him Mustard. Well, this was like years ago. This was like 10 years ago. Oh, yeah, no, but that guy was a genuine, actual, like, incel. And you know what's funny? He had a single mother and a sister. So I kind of get where his, like, distrust and hatred of women came from, but also, goddamn. God fucking damn. Also didn't help he could never get a job. Or at least he claimed that. I was like, Mayo? He just, for some, like, one conversation we had, he just said he really didn't like mustard. So me and another person just kept shitposting at him, calling him mustard for some reason. Aren't like him an act chill normie. But the thing is, okay, the issue with an incel type, like someone that's actually like that, is they're too far gone, or even other normal guys don't want to hang around them because they're just insufferable. Right? They're just fucking insufferable. The things married men are called incels by crazy people. Yeah, no, I mean an actual incel. I don't mean the modern, like, whatever fucking term it means now. I mean an actual, oh, woman will never date me because of some dumb fucking reason. And, like, the whole entire, like, thing. Like, actual, and again, this was years ago. And I think he's the only like, genuine incel I've actually run into. And yeah, every time you offer them suggestions, yeah, they get, like, angry. Any suggestions you offer them, they just complain about and worry and won't try. Modern incel is a slur, to be honest. It means nothing, just like every other fucking term, like Nazi, like everything. People use shit too casually because, those words used to carry weight and would instantly, like, tank your reputation, and, like, your social status and all that, so people would use that to purposely harm and fuck people over. Even if it wasn't true, but now it means fuck all. Thought modern incel is the new weeaboo? No, not really. Well, kind of. It's like, oh, you like sexy images online? Incel. All overused because yeah, normies got a hold of it and they tried to use it for the dethrone, depower people, whatever the fuck you wanna call it. You know, that shit mean nothing. Even things like accusing someone of being the pedo means fuck all now. Because it's like, well, what do you mean by that? Do you mean actual child? Actual underage child? Or do you mean 2D anime? Or do you fucking mean a 19-year-old? Right? Like, you can't trust these people no more. So annoyingly, yeah, I don't like the goon word, the gooner. Yeah, we had coomer. Coomer is perfectly acceptable. Why did we have to go to gooner? The thing is, I knew gooner was a word for a long time because it means a certain, like, thing, right? The goon is to, like, come repeatedly over and over again, right? But, like, we had coomer to describe just generic coomer. Uh-oh, watched an anime set in high school. Am I in trouble? Oh, you're on a list now, pal. You watched literally 90% of anime? You fucking incel, gooner, boomer. Oh no. Goon or not to goon, that is the question. Never goon. The actual meaning of goon? Don't do that. That's how you fry your fucking dopamines, and that's how you're permanently depressed. Don't do that. One thing that's insane to me is some people legit get, like, insane. You talk about how you actually can get addicted to porn for some reason. And they go, oh, you can't get addicted. It's like, what do you mean you can't get addicted to porn? What do you mean? Like, if it gives you a dopamine high, and you're literally abusing it to get dopamine high, then you could be addicted to it. Wasted your life rewatching the same episode voiced differently over and over. That high school anime you watched is the Infinite 8 seasons. Whatever, yes. The same as getting addicted to me. And you can literally get addicted to anything. It's just for some reason people get. I understand why. It's because they don't want to admit they have a problem, and they want to think their lifestyle is healthy and normal. But it's just insane that if you mention that, like if I said that on Twitter, I would get fucking harassed for eons. Collecting Fumos, yeah, see? He's addicted to Fumos. Hopefully, like genuinely, you only spend reasonably on Fumos. Wasted my high school saving for that DVD of Flavr and still bitter about it. You didn't like the time loop. The fact they would flame you proves it's an addiction, honestly. Most people would go, whatever. I don't know, it's just a weird thing. Portion of Fumo merch? Okay, so long as he has enough for food and bills, then it's okay. That was torture. I could handle the Infinite 8 episodes if I watched that. I could handle it. I played fucking Bravely Default and enjoyed it. You're all weak-willed, weak-minded. So yeah, never goon, or else you fry your dopamine. Don't fry your dopamine, chat. Hell, people are doing that with fucking doom scrolling. But I will admit, I've accidentally tasted the crack of YouTube Shorts, and I need to not do that. I don't need to be like the normies and doom scroll. Even though it's not doom scrolling because it's like, ooh, funny, like, nice food video. Nice arts and craft video. Yeah, don't scroll too much, only scroll a little. Most people, yeah, like, in VTubing, it's enough to play a Skittle once and then they expose you for having 300 kids and eat, whatever woman. Yeah. Yeah. The reason why I had the no GFE rule at the start is because I've been watching VTubers literally since the start, and I know for a fact if you do any of that shit and don't instantly, like, put your boundaries down, you're gonna get a Coomer Schizo. And if you ever fucking do anything that slights them, they now will anti you forever and literally do everything to fucking have you downfall. Never ever ever cater to Coomers or GFE or anything like that, because the fans it attracts are completely fucking unstable. And even if you do everything right, they will think you did something to slight them and fuck you over. What is it about doom scrolling? The mystery of what might be next, or the disappearance of the scrolling video needing a better one? I think it's like being overstimulated, right? You have too much stuff. You can look at too many things, so then your brain constantly wants higher, more dopamine. So you're just stuck in the loop to like forever scroll. For how I was talking about, it'd be great if there was a clip or something for the top of the computer monitor. So I could put more Fumos on my PC. I found something I'm gonna buy and try. I mean, like a shelf? A shelf? This is bad for— yeah. Well, that's the same thing with your dopamine. Attention span and dopamine. Like, what was it? Moishi Peachy? I can never say her name right, but Peachy? You know, the orange? The orange, like, wolf fox VTuber? It sounds like she's been dealing with some fucking schizo for a long ass time that for some reason just fucking felt like they were slighted. And then they're like, I'm going to expose this woman. And has been like DMing her other fucking fans, saying like schizo rats at them, and then some of them are buying it. And it's like, what the fuck? I know she's had problems with that ever since like her like corpo and then ex-corpo days. Given the fans for caring. Sadly, even if you don't cater to that, some people will still be like, oh, this woman is dating. I can't support her for some fucking dumb reason. Welcome to being an online face, yeah. Uh, the joys. I don't know. Like I always say, every VTuber probably has a boyfriend or husband. Even the ones that say they're single, they probably have boyfriend, husband. Even you, exactly. They do, yeah. Better to assume that. Always assume. So then you don't catch yourself developing too crazy parasocial feelings. Always assume. You're there for the funny anime girl doing game or chatting whatever thing. It ain't happening. They ain't gonna date and or fuck you. So some of them do be ERPing with fans, which lol them out. What if I'm really thirsty? Go get a glass of water. So even if they are single, I still have no chance. Okay, we'll get you that Russian VTuber. Yeah, Elfin. The one that's named after the fucking anime VN. They're dating someone, but they pretend like they aren't to get money. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Is they know if they say they're dating someone, they're going to lose out on numbered money. Right? They just know. So they know it's better not to say shit, like fuck all, even if they don't cater to that shit. Also, maybe the partner doesn't want them to mention it and keep it private. Right? Because if you're dating someone, they also have to be okay with you being open about it. Right? It's not always on the Vtuber not saying it because oh money. No Russian raimy level-headed cool tomboy Vtuber. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Only from fruit to melody. The thing is, anyone worth a damn is stuck in their basement. Skip good parts of the visual novel. I'm not a visual novel Chad. I always feel like a fake weeb because I only have played like 2 visual novels. Right? I've only played like 2. One of them was Dramatic Murder, which is a fun yaoi visual novel. But it had really good story. And then all the other ones, the yaoi ones, didn't have a good story, so I never played them. Also, again, I didn't have weeaboo friends, so I didn't know about the visual novels. Story, you say, yeah. It was like fucked up cyberpunk story, kind of. It was interesting. Your abusive yaoi. That's only if you get the bad ending, okay? You only get the abusive thing if you get the bad ending. Oh no, I played the RPG Maker games, Flash games, and then I watched anime online. Once and I was like, what the fuck, 80 hours gets that shit away from me? Well, the thing is, a visual novel is literally a book with pictures in it, right? And it's like, some books take a long-ass time to read because there's a lot in it. A ton of them, but I haven't really touched any since. Don't have some gameplay. I would... The thing is, I don't have time now. But if I was a teenager again, and I had a friend that was into VNs and would, like, shill them to me, I bet I would have read a good couple of them. I would usually take, like, 12. Okay, but what about a whole series of books? Okay, I read the Aragon books. Those things are fucking chunky as shit. I'm sure that took me, like, 60 hours to complete. Not just one book, but, like, the whole entire thing. It was funny, Aragon's like the only book series I went out of my way to read by myself. I was like, ooh, funny Dragon Wars, okay. Fit one VN in your free time? Maybe. It's like, which VN, bro? Just like the Gundam, there's like a billion of them. Nearly all of Discworld in like half a year lol. The only one I missed are the ones that aren't published yet. Because I haven't read in a whole while, so I don't really remember. Just pick one? But what if I pick wrong? What if it's mid? Then I wasted time. What if it's mid? And it's mid? Oh no, I wasted time. I wasted time because it's mid and now I'm angry. It's around 40 books long? Wait, which one? Discworld? What's the old-ass book series that's finally getting movies now? That's about like outer space spice trades? What the fuck is that one called again? I watched the first movie and I was like, oh, this is interesting. I could definitely see how Star Wars and other fucking sci-fi shit stole from it. Yeah, Dune. And then I had the thought of, oh, I should read the Dune books. And it's like, I'm not doing that. The books suck pretty hard. Do they? You don't need the others? I'm okay with big brain sci-fi bullshit. But the thing is, I'll never read it. Even though I was like, oh, I would read this. Hopefully the Dune movies that come out now are okay. We had a movie in the 70s, I think. Yeah, but was it good? Since you like politics and such, there's a ton of that, yeah. As long as it's interesting. It was alright. Just a little alright. Weird but fun, that's what I like in my stories, in my fiction. The more weird and bullshitty it is, the better it is. Well, not necessarily bullshit, but just weird concepts, completely not normal. Really try. I tried to read the first book like a dozen times. I never get more than halfway through before I just can't take anymore. I don't know. I'd have to read it to see. I'm very autistic, so I might be able to handle it. The only books that ever pissed me off are the ones that, like, people would try to get me to read. Like, oh, you should read this story about this girl going through a hard life or some dumb shit. It's like teenage bullshit. Like, oh, I hate my parents, grr. And it's like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about dating drama. I don't care about teenage drama in my books. Why should I care about this fucking girl? I don't. Nothing cool or interesting is happening. Again, I don't like romance. Especially when it's like randomly inserted romance. Reed versus Alien. Incubus, best of the Alien Pred crossover. I don't really necessarily like Alien. That's one sci-fi I felt meh on. Yes, you do? I don't like romance. Romance make me honk shoe. Because it's like, I have to like both of these characters that are trying to date or whatever. And that's very unlikely. Right? I have to care about them getting together, and it's like, why would I care about them getting together? And I hate when it's like a forced romance. Like, this book is about sci-fi politics. Why are we spending so much time now on a dumb romance? Mike death soon? Oh shit, hold on. Blah 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 blah. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Hi. Mike death averted. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like young adult novels. Or shit like that. Red treats Alien like just another day on patrol. I don't know, I never liked Alien and Predator stuff. I'm straight your girl now? No, I don't like romance. I don't like them. You know what I hated? Okay, another thing with me being a man-child and watching kids' cartoons. I hated in Star Forces. Oh, it's just like a fucking romance thing. It's like, I don't care. I want them to go on dumb magical fucking adventures. I don't care about the fucking, oh, is he gonna get with this girl or that girl? It's like, obviously, the fucking main people are gonna get together. Stop it. And then also with Adventure Time, I don't know. I don't like fucking romance. I get eventually characters get together. A good romance was Full Metal Alchemist, right? That felt normal. That felt okay. Because it wasn't the main focus. Yeah. I don't know. It's funny what I like and what I don't like. Cartoon Network is showing, sorry. Also, Star Forces wasn't Cartoon Network, it was Disney XD, which I didn't have on cable, so I had to go online for that. Okay? God, you know what show I wish didn't get, like, fucking axe murdered was Generator Rex. I like that show. Oh, that was a good fucking show. And they spat on that fucking thing and they killed it. So then the ending is shit. Is that a Gindi one? I don't think so. That was a Bionic Titans or something. Generator Rex was like the second Ben 10 show where they're like teenagers. It had that same aesthetic, same style. But I liked the world and the show and the characters. No, he had the unicorn Tales one a few years ago that I hated at first, but really came to like a few episodes in. I don't think it's getting a. Oh, that! I think I watched the first episode, and then I forgot to get the rest of it. So I never watched that. What, Generator X or the unicorn thing? Generator X was like weird shit about like nanobites and other things and like tech disease. Yu-Gi-Oh show was dumb, but I liked it as it liked watching it. I liked the motorcycle one. The motorcycle seasons, those were good. Now that was Kino. Unicorn Wars Eternally. That's it, yeah. I feel like more shows need to understand they probably only get 1 or 2 seasons, so they need to fucking condense their story to 1 or 2 seasons. Right? This ain't the 2000s no more. You don't get, like, 100 episodes. Right? You need to fucking do that shit in 1 or 2 seasons. The tone was really kind of goofy at the start, but then shifted into something way better. I'll have to watch it eventually. Again, something I won't watch. I'm trying to watch it again. I feel weird doing watch-alongs. Right? Because usually when I watch something, I don't say anything. I just sit there and look at the screen. Motorcycle season was also the one with the most effort and research, so like you could actually have the battles they picked in the show. Oh yeah. Why Lou remake did not make sense. There was no way they were going to remake hundreds of episodes and movies. Just in Discord, I guess. We did do the interface watch along. That was fun. I'm glad I got to show that to some people. I think I disliked it was the show beat for beat, but missed a lot of the humor and ecchi. Fucking show anime was this? MR 1/2? Let me look this up. Google. Oh, it's this one! Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember this. Oh, if I get water on me, I swap gender. Both did attempts to capture the pastel colors from the cover, but that was all. Sad. Fucking anime falling off, bro. Too much isekai slop. Too much isekai slop. True. The thing is, I like ReZero. That's nice Ishikai slop to me. But it be happy. Like it's flooded with a lot of just consume content. I watched that slop too, Raimi. Yeah, I liked ReZero, of course, because it had that suffering. ReZero isn't just romance, okay? I also care about like the weird thing going on with his fucking death loop. And then also the evil witch cult like shit going on. I don't necessarily care about the romance aspect, but I do feel like that's more realistic. Because boy does he fucking fumble hard a lot. And boy does he pay for fumbling hard a lot. Right? But it doesn't feel forced, and it's not the main focus, and then I get that juicy, juicy lore world building crap. He's going to be like the witch cult pride, because when he dies, he resets to make that feel like pride sin. But they heavily hinted that he's like pride or something, right? I haven't watched the newer seasons. I watched season 1 and 2. I need to watch the rest of them. The season was good, good. It hasn't fallen off yet. ReZero tried to ruin Cat Girl too? You mean the cat boy? Which cat girl? Get more Betty? Hell yeah. Exactly. Listen, just because Felix is a proud femboy doesn't mean shit. Didn't he get his own spin-off thing? I guess people really like that femboy. Hopefully Autismo try it. Did he? Yeah, I think so. Like a light novel. Which, fuck man, I had the ReZero light novels, but I left at school before I dropped out. So the school has a couple of ReZero light novels. Yeah, just sit in the library. They got free books. Wonder what happened to them. I bet they did just go, oh, I guess this goes to the library. Oh, shit. Some other kid took them? Maybe. I'll never forget some kid in my study hall talking about how great Sword Art Online was. And I was just sitting there thinking, I can't believe someone actually fucking likes that anime! I can't believe this motherfucker. Season 1, nah, it gets like shit real quick. It has like bad pacings at like some points in the first season. Like the idea has been done before and better, but they fumbled it hard. Yeah, no, yeah, it sucked. Like the first couple of episodes were okay, but then right after that, the pacing gets weird. It's just bad. It was probably the only one he knew. Yeah, true. Second season is what the fuck. Instant Sister comes in. Well, the issue isn't even just the like weird anime aspect of like the sister incest and stuff. It's just the writing, pacing, the fucking Gary Sue, all this other type of shit. I wasn't a hipster. I just knew it was shit. First animes like Dragon Ball or Sailor Moon sometimes. Okay, but spicy opinion, Dragon Ball is kind of meh. And I tried to watch Sailor Moon again as an adult, and I was like, this is meh. But still, that intro, that shit slapped. I tried watching like 3 different types of Dragon Ball, and I was like, I'm not feeling this. Mexicans writing. I'm gonna offend all my South American viewers. I think I just don't like the shonen, like, forever power scale anime. Right? I just don't like that. Again, my top anime, Code Geass, Made in Abyss, and Space Dandy. That's what I like. Geass in your top? Hell yeah. Code Geass, peak. Fucking peak. Even though it was a little fucking off the rails and dumb at times, that shit still peak. X-Men intro is amazing. If I saw that intro, saw the show, I would have felt cheated. Becoming more popular in the West because Western media has declined in quality, yeah. But I feel like even some anime is declining too now. Or maybe I'm just old and picky. Hi, Cypher. Feels like the first 2 seasons are classic, then it goes weird. I know there's like weird shit with like her daughter from the future shows up in Sailor Moon. Go back through my anime occasionally and go, oh yeah, this wasn't that good. A lot more anime slop now. Hate modern SpongeBob. Another spicy fucking opinion. SpongeBob, only like a couple episodes in the first 2 seasons are like okay, but I think it's just kind of meh. Right? It's an okay like kids cartoon, and only some episodes I would say are good, but it's mostly like meh. You're born after Super Mario Bros. 3 was released. You're not old. Whatever helps you cope. Whatever fucking helps you cope at night. So when did Super Mario Bros. 3 come out? Let me look. What year? $1990. 88. I'm sorry, old geezer. But that is like ancient historic times. Okay? People are old now, past that date. It's been like 40 years since the 80s. People younger than the DS don't have opinions, true. But don't remind me how fucking old the DS is, please. Hard to pick favorite, I'd probably put Cowboy Bebop, Fully Cooley. Yeah, those are good anime. But for me, and my taste, Code Geass, Made in Abyss, Space Dandy. I would like to throw Mob Psycho, Made in Abyss up there, but I have to see how they're handled and wrap up first. Was the new Fully Cooley? No. The new Fully Cooley was not made by the original creator. They just had the rights to it. So they made more of it because they know it's popular, and it was complete other dog shit. Complete utter dog shit from what I've heard. Made in Abyss is base. It's the anime that I would fucking gladly recommend people, but most people cannot handle Made in Abyss. Most people cannot handle that, especially modern anime fans. They bring the pedals back for the soundtrack at least? I don't know. A coworker about 4 episodes or so into it when it started. Okay, you fucked up though, because literally in the first episode is her being strung up naked. That's literally the first filter of that fucking show. Right? And apparently that's a strong filter for most modern anime fans. So missed that in the play part? Oh yeah. And the thing is, the anime actually cuts out a lot of the weird stuff from the manga, because the toilet scene was not in the anime. And that author does not hide his fucking fetishes at all. He does not hide it. There are much better troll animes to recommend. They're just eating it? Yeah. You don't want to know about the toilet. Everybody, it's hilarious. Well, the old shock anime I'd recommend people was what, Bible Black or something? Or, what the fuck was it called? Boku no Piku, yeah, that one. Yeah. I remember Boku no Piku. I remember all three of them. Boku no Piku. Hey, we need the fucking have that shit again to filter them. Oh yeah, don't watch an anime called Boku no Piku. Watching the anime called Boku no something, I was like, yo, what the fuck? And then the fucking dog pot. That's how I knew about Boku no Piku. That's literally how I found out about it. It was because of that fucking video. It was like, it can't be that fucking bad. And it's like, oh. Oh, shit. The children, internet, animals of today, they can't handle that. It wasn't that bad, it's just insane for a normie to see. Right? There's a lot worse. I remember watching Two Girls, One Cup, and that will forever be burned into my brain. Well, YouTube can handle a little bit now, again, because they change with whatever political party is in power at the moment. To be honest, okay, you say YouTube couldn't even handle Two Girls, One Cup. Okay, I found Sonic and Shadow, like, ass fucking yaoi on YouTube way back when. So you could still find that shit by accident. Like I did as a child. Right? Because you type in Sonic X because that's the anime show, right? And then you're like Shadow and it's like, uh-oh. Good luck, kid. Good luck. Kids don't know about the Olympics, lol. Because every phase girl watched it when they were young. I haven't watched it. Damn, Thunder's like 12 years old. uh the Ronald McDonald clips were popular back in 2009. Someone did one of those like text writing you that linked me to a whole new world of horror. Ban him. Thunder, when was the last time you voted in an election? Have you voted? You know what a tax is? Like searching grandfather clock without the L, yeah. What a great fucking setup for, small children. Yeah, what's your thought on income taxes? You know what hit me? I was like thinking earlier about this like question that you asked kids in the chat. And I was like, oh, I technically haven't voted in the last two elections. Last time I voted was in 2016. Actually, wait, did I vote in the 2021? voted in 2018, but refused after 2020. Kind of based, actually. What is the IRS doing on the stream? I always vote in general. I vote in more local elections, like my state stuff. I vote in that. I guess I should say that. But I thought Hillary had it in the bag. I laughed so hard that night. Like, I voted in 2016, and not to reveal my hand, but I may have voted for Trump, but I still thought, like, fucking Hillary was gonna get it. No fucking way, right? No fucking way. It's like, well, meme magic's real. Meme fucking magic real. Had the wrong views, you shouldn't vote. I think you should vote if you educate yourself on the candidates and what they stand for and their past history. So long as you do that, you can vote. But that's asking a lot from people. People just see Republican or Democrat and they vote for blue or red. I also wish third party could actually fucking win. But I understand a lot of crazies are in the third parties. But I really don't like two-party shit. Because then you get two god-awful people you do not want at all. And you know there's no other fucking choice besides those two idiots. Should only be able to work on politics up to their 60s, otherwise they go, yeah. I think we need an age cap of like 60. Maybe 65, literally hard limit, and then after that, bye-bye. See, I know they're insufferable, but I would like the option of more than two actually winning. Third party only needs to win once to break the two-party system, but that's... I don't think that's happening in my lifetime. I don't think that's gonna happen. I ever voted twice, one in 2000 for Green Party, because in that election, if a third party got a certain blah 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 vote, Congress was going to reform the two-party system. They failed though. That's sad. That's fucking sad. Yeah, my extreme political opinion is we should have an age cap on people that can run for president and Congress and every like fucking political thing, and it should be like 60-ish. And we should not have the two-party system. Those are my extreme political opinions. I know. You're unsubbing from me now. Because these are just too radical and extreme. Maybe not an age test, but a whatever test. Test to anyone running for office. Well, the thing is they could just lie or then like pump them full of drugs. So then they're not as senile at the moment. They're not a rat. Technically, I'm a mouse, but saying I'm a rat is more fun and it rolls off the tongue better. Technically, I refuse to mouse you. Or rat. I can't roll my R's. Make them do the test for idiocracy. If we lived in a perfect world. Well, you say it like the rats are more radical, but I'm not that fucking radical. Not at all. Because you can be 18 still sharp or 17 senile, and an age test would allow the 70-year-old senile guy to run, not the 80-year-old sharp guy. I still think just a general age cap is good. Right? Because you have to be like, what, 30-something to run as a president, so there should be an age fucking cap. Dream bad rats. No, thank you. Yeah, 35. You know, yeah, 35 is kind of young for a president, but I don't think you should raise that. But I do think the cap of like 60 or 65. Right? To be honest, we just need more like people under 50 in like fucking Congress and everything else. 42? Yeah. I don't know. We just need like people not on their deathbeds running the country. Not necessarily the age, it's the investment. We need people who actually care about the future and planning. Planting trees they're never sit in the shade of. Yeah. You have to care about not just your time, but the time ahead of you. All the founding fathers were young. Yeah, because you died in your 40s back then. The senator at 100, you shouldn't be allowed to be a fucking senator at 100. Why is, oh, I hate reality, I hate politics. You know, you live past your 20s. Was 33 when he wrote the goddamn, and yet all 33-year-olds are like fucking streamers now. They ain't doing shit with their lives. This is what happens when we inflate the life span of humans. You get a fucking rat in their basement streaming to a bunch of elderly men. As I struggle to fucking draw. But calling 21-year-old kids has made such an impact on society. To be honest, with their mental capabilities, sometimes they feel like kids. But again, I think raising, like, adult age is dumb. I think 18 is fine, kind of. But it's also like, I see the 18 to 20-year-olds and I'm like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Cheese-filled hot dogs or normal hot dogs? I like the cheese jalapeno hot dog things. I would actually get the evil hot dogs from certain gas stations. And I would always get the cheese jalapeno dog. Does that to me, right? Yeah, you are a fetus, Cypher. You're a little fetus. Those are good, but the 7-Eleven ones are always close to whatever. The ones I got at a certain gas station were fine. Ancient gas station hot dog always look better than they tasted. Okay, I get the ones at the gas station I went to, they tasted perfect. And maybe they tasted that good because I was buying them, so then they weren't sitting there for a billion years. Right? And because of me risking it, I made the hot dog quality better. Oh, did you know, actually, in the Rhino pills, speaking of the sleeping pills, the Rhino pills at the gas station actually have Viagra in them. And it's illegal to sell over the counter, by the way. And the guy that makes the Rhino pills is technically gone to jail and had to pay a shit ton of money for a previous issue with that. So the rhino pills do got Viagra in it. Rhino pills, yeah, the gas station rhino pills. Real, yeah. There's someone on YouTube that is a pharmacist and is like a complete nerd for that type of shit. And he sent in some of those pills to be tested, and the rhino pills came back positive with Viagra in them. I don't think it's enough to actually work, but they're not supposed to be selling that shit. We used to take them while at work? Jesus Christ. Did you test every brand? He sent some in. I'll have to find him and link him so you can look at his videos. Cause it's funny, he's like really into like how medicine works, and he'll take it himself, and he'll like tell you like undocument shit. There's need those for hair hot lizards. Sounds like it'll wake you up more in ways than one. Yeah, good old gas station caffeine pills. Is it the white dude with the earpiece? Yeah, I think so. I linked it in the homie chat or something one time, Cypher, so if it's that one, yeah. If I look on YouTube now, I won't fucking find his ass. I can never find what I want. I've seen that guy before. I recommend his stuff. If I can find him. I'm not eating the egg sandwich. I don't like egg sandwiches. Though I do want to try the Japanese egg sandwich one day. But because of, fucking it being so cheap to go to Japan at the moment, and then all the shitty people go to Japan, bro, I ain't ever gonna get the chance to fucking go to Japan because they're gonna close shit off to tourists because of, evil people. Yeah, I'm a licensed pharmacist in the United States. Yeah, it's that guy. It's that guy. I recommend him. Same with the raimAI. No, I can't. No, come for me. They'll come for me. I have to be good. Bro, too many Flavr people get exploded off of YouTube. I can't be the next one. What? Yeah. Senna, Brolime. Okay, I can't be the next one. So fucked up what happened to Senna. SMH. Uh, bu- 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 bu. Wait, what happened to Senna? She got completely, like, demonetized and, like, fucked up because, she covered, uh, what's his fucking name's, manifesto or something, so they got her for terrorism. Yeah, she read up on Uncle Tom. Uncle Ted. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then they got her ass. Uncle Ted, Uncle Tom, Uncle Timmy. Like, that sucks, yeah. And then she had to go to Twitch. And of course that kills, like, a lot of your audience. Because a lot of them won't switch over. And it be how it be. Senna's been a little more active on Twitter. Hopefully she posts something, at least to give people an update. Right, because she's like well past the thing that she said. Cinnabon Bon? Because I think I kind of know what made her go past her original return date, but I don't know 100%, and she would have to, like, say it herself. But it sounded like IRL got a little fucky-wucky. No. Just, remember how she had issues with her back? That's all I'll say. She might have had, like, really bad medical stuff happen. But again, hopefully she gives, like, some type of update. Because I could be wrong. But it sounds like she had really bad medical stuff. Your shit can't stream with bed. Yeah, you can't stream if you're fucked up. You're bedridden. You're bedridden. You can't sit. Bro, when I fucked my back up, I couldn't fucking sit at my computer at all. It was completely understandable. But I do feel like I just wish she would give an update. Because I know a lot of people are worried about her. And it's like nice closure. Ugh, I don't know, closure... It's very rare if you ever get closure on something. Which I hopefully, if anything happens, I can give closure. Like if I have to, like, give up the Flavr tag or something, or stop streaming, I would give you guys something. Right? I would do something. Unless, like, I literally can't. Like, if I die, or the channel gets banned. But, again, like, for say... I don't know, join Corpo, remove tag or something, I would give you closure. Reminds me of how Belle, formerly Shaman, was missing for like 3 months and then she returned and says, "Hi guys, sorry I forgot to stream, was reading." Whatever. God damn it. Many such cases. See, that's what happens when you watch a younger VTuber. There's a risk of them just fucking off forever. Just because they forgot. God bless. And I would say something. Because I don't like it when someone's left hanging for a long time. Right? And it's better to say it's Jover than to have people wonder forever. Is it stuff to be Big Tuba? Yeah. Oh no. You have to stream somewhat consistently. At least a couple times a week. Is it bad to be a normie as a VTuber? Kind of? Being a fight with Sava. Hasn't Sava been streaming actually a lot? Like a fuck ton more? Uh... Then she was his Garger. Muted, I take it? Muted what? Bad to be a normie. Well, the thing is, if you have a normie life, it's hard to manage that. Most of the time now? Yeah, usually around, like, same-ish time frame. Consistency is key within making content online nowadays. Unless you're already big, then you could be like Seth or all the other people that drop like a big video every now and then. Many afternoon streams now? Yeah. Because that's when everyone's like not working or having to do like day stuff, and that's also just when people are around. I used to be more consistent. It's just I've been IRL maxing. And I'm praying once I get a fucking part-time job, I can, be a little more consistent again. I'll start at 5 p.m. That's actually starting at around 5 p.m. It's a little more on the rare side. Most people start around when I usually start, just a couple hours later. Yeah, I took an arrow to the knee, known as trying to get IRL shit done. Sometimes I think about just halting all that shit, even though I shouldn't, and then just going whole hog again on streaming. And like planning out fun big things. But I know I can't do that. I gotta get like some stuff like set just in case. The dead of night in Europe, but not on US or Australia, yeah. Yep. Okay, one thing with VTubing is for some reason in Europe countries, it's not big at all. Like, they don't give a shit about VTubers. Like, your audience, if you're a VTuber, is the American or the C. Or like Asia. So like the Americas or Asia. Getting the 2 dead of night hours. Oh yeah, I do be late. This is normal for me. This is normal. Anytime I stream at any other time, that's like weirdo time for me. I just need money, bro. I just need some money for my part-time job. And then I can afford things. I thought it was 4 or 5 a.m. in Europe, but it's actually 6 a.m. in London. We'll be up at 6 a.m. watching VTubers. We'll be up. Okay. Listen, I hate... Okay, you know what I hate? I hate the early afternoon and a bit before that. Because nothing happening. Everyone either asleep or job. So nothing happens on the internet around that time and it's so fucking boring. PM in Tokyo. It'll be Asian time. And the thing is, okay, you can stream at later or earlier times and it'll work out just so long as you're consistent with it. Because I watched Mari underscore Ian a lot way back when, and she always streams at fucking late ass hours. Right? She start like at fucking 10 p.m., 11 p.m., and then she goes till 5 a.m. Also, I watched Vinny Vine Sauce a lot, which he also did the same hours. What? She's starting up a stream right now. Apparently the airplane screwed her out of some stuff? What? Could never keep up. It be how it be. Oh yeah, she is just streaming right now. Wowee. Her surprisingly beast. She's the most normie-pilled tuba with an insane audience. She's only recently kind of normie-pilled. It's because she goes to the gym and takes care of her appearance, but she's not really normie-pilled. Because I watched her, like, fucking years ago. Not normie-pilled. I wouldn't say that. She just... Again, she goes to the gym, and she wear and take care of her appearance. Tend to get between 9 to 10 a.m. I spent morning and early afternoons doing some chores, sitting outside for an hour or two, and doing some reading until lunch. Only get online after that. Don't say little gay boy 45. That little gay boy 45. I'll hear that on my deathbed. That'll be the last fucking thing I hear. And she's only normie-ish now because she is taking care, like, doing things you're supposed to do so you don't go insane. So she is quote-unquote normie-pilled. Why do I want to rant about the flags? I don't need to. We've already talked about our spicy topics. Even the dating thing, even though I fucking hate the dating topic. Because it's like, fuck man, what do you expected from me, huh? Those VTubers aren't, that's... Little does he know, chat. Little does he know. Again? A lot of them aren't public with that shit. But a lot of them are. And that's why you need to ground and remind yourself that these women actually probably have a boyfriend or husband. George Washington, don't know. Even the Superman here unstable ones, they're probably married boyfriends. Just again, like the idle carryover of not openly talking about that. Also, sadly, no matter what you do as a female like streamer content creator, people get weird once they find out if you're dating or married. It'd be weird, bro. Most aren't married. Again, little does he know. Little does he fucking know. Why we believe they aren't married already. I said if I got married, I would just drop it on you one day by posting, like, the wedding cake or the ring and saying lol. No build up to it, like, beforehand. Right? Just lol. Because I do think it's dumb to say if you're dating someone, because you might break up and then there's, like, dumb, stupid shit with that. And then fans being weird. Be like, oh, what happened to so-and-so, blah 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 blah. Right? So if you're gonna announce a relationship, you should only do it when you're married. No, some aren't married though, but that's just a handful. It depends, like Peanut Penguin came out like months ago that she was married and a mom, and we all congratulated her and still support her. Yeah. Recent times it's been more chill. But before, I'd say the last 2 years, that shit would be suicide. Several boyfriends through their careers, but most are unmarried, even fewer have kids. Again, he don't know. He don't fucking know. How do we know you're not married yet? That is true. I could be lying to you. But again, if I do get married, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Even if I've graduated, I'm long since dead. I will fucking log back into the account to do it. I also wanted to do that bit on my first hand cam with like the billion rings on my hands. But I realized I don't own any rings. So I couldn't do that bit. Many such cases. I remember I had to retire the 50 boyfriend joke because of too many VTubers erping with fans. Yeah, Sawa has kids. Other people also have kids and are married, but I can't say that because it's not out in public. And that's why I keep like saying he don't know, and a lot of them do in fact have children and or married. Imagine Chupa's announcing marriage with a pregnancy test. Sounds funny as hell. Eh, I I don't know. Do the pregnancy thing? I don't know if I would share that. Because I don't want, like, if I had kids, I wouldn't want them online at all. Or, like, people to know about them. You changed the channel to Orange Skeleton. Fine. I guess it's been Blue Skeleton long enough. Where the fuck is the skeleton? Is this him? Yes, it is. There you go. We're now in the fucking Orange Skeleton arc. Reminds me of that thought she was barren and took a test due to whatever and she was preggers. See how it be. Almost Halloween month. Oh yeah, I need to make a new edit to the nice account model then. You know what's sad? No, you want a sad update to that? She started doing weird NTR stuff on her adult thing. So it's no longer wholesome. Now doing weird NTR. And you can't get pregnant before marriage because you have to touch hands. Who? I forget their name. What's the VTuber that conceived on one of her adult streams? No, it's the one that fucking did the thing. Whatever, we don't have to talk about it. We don't gotta talk about it. I might wrap up soon, even though I'm still working. It's late in the night, kind of. I want to be done with my fucking real life shit. I want to be free. Glance of the drawing? No. Smile? No. Okay, who do I raid? Who's streaming? Boop, boop, boop. I'll stream current bitrate is. What? What are you saying? Whatever. I'll raid Sawa. He's actually playing a game I like. Which apparently those people are making a new game? So I'm excited. Okay guys, here you go. No, I'm just writing Sama, because it's a game I like. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, thank you for hanging out with me, Otsuchis. I'll be, around when I can be. Hopefully, shit get fucking solving it back to me soon. Hopefully. Okay, bye. Be nice to Sama. Bye.